Welcome back to the channel for the very first hand of the 52 Battle of Malta bounty. My name is NutRaisin, let's play. Oops, some PLO. In fact, let's start off with the check here. Flopping 2 pair, something. Just need to reg a few more tournaments, hang on. Honestly, I think we go... There's not many 5-3 out there. It's a bummer that he like insta-calls there. But hey, maybe not, let's see. Could just be doing fine. 6-4, 6-4, 5-3, holy shit. That's gotta be tough to fill up. Only 6 and 4s left there. I.e. 2 of them. So yeah. Bummer. That was a quick late rec in the Almahalik 5 Turbo. Fair enough. Nah, not re-entering that. We'll have plenty of things to do. For example, the 330 Bounty Hunter. But that's not all. Here in the Almahalik 21, well, don't need to raise really. Pretty fine board. There's over here another ace rolls off. And they're going at it into 52. We're a pretty big pot right away. It's a pretty sweet turn. I think this one will check raise. I'm pretty fine against most hands we could be up against here. Or so I hope. Wonderful. So far so good. 87.5%. That'll work. That'll work. And the first bounty, the 21. Nice. And a nice double up. Having late wrecked this is an excellent start to, well, to the day. Good stuff. Let's see, I might want to play some more tournaments, obviously. I think we can late wreck the 11 non-bounty. 2 pair here could be a thing. River, a pair of 10s here in the end should be good. I'm vaguely thinking about betting it even. So right now we got the 52 Malta, we got the 21 bounty, we got the 330 bounty, and we got an 11, which we late wrecked a little bit. Where we're gonna 3-bet here. I think we're going to be content with this rooster of tournaments for now. Roster? Roster. These tournaments. Like that. Okay, pretty nice. Top pair, top kicker, back to flush draw, and we could turn the nuts, which is always pretty fun. And the thing, you know, if you're starting out a PLO, I highly advise for you to, you know, try and turn nuts as often as you can. It's generally speaking regarded as being GTO. Gonna continue our bluff here. Well, semi-bluff, I guess. Middle in pot I raised. And bet small on the flop. And we take it down. And dude, could we be flopping any better right now? You know what? We'll check this for a change. Just to be a little bit sneaky there. Doesn't do us any good, but it was worth a shot. Yeah, I think we're gonna stick to these 4 tournaments for now. That was pretty good to me. Unless I'm missing something. Hang on, I think I might be. Let's watch this. The 52 whenever there's nothing else happening. I knew it. I knew that was the satellite I wanted to play. The 33 satellite. The small blind with this guy in there. Not sure. Alright, so one more addition. We got the 330 Sati. It's not a re-raise we are gonna call here. It's a nicely connected hand. Being triple suited isn't great. Wow. So I don't think we could... Let's see what he does. If he calls... if he doesn't, we need to go with this. It's a sad spot, but we can't fold. Let's hope it'll work out for us. Don't have hearts. Don't have aces for that matter. Oh shit, he has hearts. Fuck off. We need a lucky, really lucky 8 here. Well, it's not red. We do get 2 pair, but it's not good with the turn deuce. Ugh. So pre-flop is something we can talk about. Post-flop, there's not much to say, I think. Except the heartfelt ugh. Oh well. Queen's here and Queen's also over on the 330 bounty. Certainly not our flop, neither is this. Pavu! Hey, hey, hey! That was a good one in the 21, yeah. Now we need to get some chips back. In the 52, that's the next mission at this point. But yeah, that was a good start. That does remind me. Into Rector 31. Micro Millions are starting up soon, but they're not starting up tonight, right? Yeah, correct. They're not. Just a small blind, we're definitely checking. Wow, and the Sati. Could be a nice flop, at least nice enough. Really hope you find a bet, sir. Doesn't. Does have it all. Turn a flush here with an optional Got her to the straight flush. Yeah, normally I would register like 1 or 2 more smaller tournaments that are happening right now, but I think we'll forgo this tonight. That way I'll be able to concentrate a little bit more on some larger tourneys. 1053, there's a bounty. I think we still let it go. It's kind of close on the button. I mean, you know, given the absolute hand strength, it's not really that close. Only thing that does make me think is that the fact that we are on that button. Would have been interesting, but woulda, shoulda, coulda doesn't really matter. Into Sadi. I'm gonna get it in. Turn a little bit of additional equity. Oh, we actually get there. Almost didn't notice. Two pair, huh? Oof. Maybe we can. We have to. Fucking hell, I don't know. We do kind of want to go with it. Probably doing fine right now, which we're not, as it turns out, versus the Queen 9. That's a bummer. Get raised here. I kind of hate it, but I guess we not letting this go. Hoping he doesn't have ace 9. Ace 4. Against ace 4 we have a few more outs. A whole bunch of more outs. Which one is this? The deuce, sadly. Does not do it. King, Queen 8. Kind of a mixed start, I guess. Ace is in the 21, where we just lost a bunch of chips, could be really helpful. Here we're gonna get it in. And here, hey, we actually cover for a bounty, now that would be fun. There's a hand we really don't mind being up against. Oof, I take it back. Flops the world. Well, we have a flush draw, so there's that. Make it blue, make it nope. Nope. That's the answer right there. You lose against a flush or something, I guess. Not a bad run out. No flush gets there. Could actually be value bet, I guess. Ah, that was a bummer in the 21. Very nice flop for that guy. Still doing okay in the late racked 11 though. Hello, sir. Thank you very much for the good lucks. Nuclear Smurf, how's it going? Well, we limped it in here, which I think is okay. And we're just gonna go with this. 12 BB, flop a set. Backdoor flush draw. Not up against a better set here, I'd say. Probably something that has enough equity, but let's see. King 10, alright. Good hand to be up against, no draws there. We get the flush draw as well. So what we need to avoid is him making the full house. She does, sadly. So not much we can do about that. Took down one bounty. It's a little bit of a help, but yeah, some bad runouts there with the aces and the bottom set. Not much you can do. Ace queen queen in the 52. Ace in the 330. Normally not the perfect type of hand to just call. It's more of a 3-bet fold, but we can't really fold. I guess we could 3-bet go with it. Maybe that's a bit better. Here... Oh, here we just straight up raise it. Try to build a stack early. What a wonderful turn. Awesome stuff. No bounty, but plenty of chips. Holy smokes, this guy's a good bounty. It's like 3 times the standard bounty. Okay. Here, there was an open we re-raised, and he has 1 BB left. This is excellent, man. No matter the hand, we're not folding. Or no matter the action in front, I should say. Half a bind, more than 2/4 of a bind in bounties there. So for all I care, it can go raise now. We did take it down on the 11. Yeah, there's some point in us raising. It's not gonna do anything for us. Over here we limped, which seems fine with the stack size, stack depth to limp a little bit. Call turns. It's a nice thing about keeping the pot small there. Maybe catch a heart? No such luck, sadly. Also for this bounty we do want to see a turn. Some nice turns to be had, as long as they're not in spades. Don't have a backdoor flush draw, which is a bummer. If we get raised here, we do need to give up. I'm willing to risk it. Let's check those deuce, double suited in the 52 is going to be an open. Queen is okay enough. Queen of spades, maybe not so much, but we'll see what happens. Against the big blind. Okay, go with the check. Micro Million series, is it starting already? For no limit tournaments, or what's the deal? What a nice river. flop. Really hope this guy wins. It would be excellent. I need to bet small here if we're out to get any chips out of it. No, there's the big bounty gone. And we do get a call here. It's pretty neat. And good to hear you're doing well, Nuclear. Okay. Get aces in the deep stack 11. At once, certainly. We don't need to go that large. Very nice to take the one down. Very nice. Yeah, right. So is the Master Million starting already? I only checked it for PLO tournaments and it starts in... I don't know, I need to check a couple of days. When's it starting for me? For the PLO crowd? November 20th, so... That's tomorrow, right. So fingers crossed that you do well from my end. Ace is indeed 330 bounty. Well, well, well. Holding all the jacks, the queen is a sight for sore eyes. I hope. Ugh. Come on. No. No further bullets. That's fine. That's fine, I swear. Hey, hello. Let's do that then. Okay. Ace versus ace, we have hearts, he has a king. Fucking hell. When it comes to winning all-ins, our track record is okay, but it's not great tonight so far. I think it's safe to say. Oh well. I do have to admit, his aces did look a little bit nicer than ours. Sadly, that did make a difference. Short break coming up in a minute. We can't really. Alright, go on a short break in a moment when I come back. I'll see if I can dig up some more tournaments for us to play. King Ruli, hey, nice to see you, Nick, in the channel. How you doing, mate? So PLOs and yeah, I just checked it's tomorrow. You're right. So good to know that it's already starting for the No Limit crowd. We'll be joining that fray, that particular fray tomorrow. Before that, I'll go on a short break and have me from the past entertain you in the meantime, and I'll see you in a minute or two. Well, actually, like 5. If he bets again, this gets a tiny bit uncomfortable. We still beat hands. Yeah, and I think we're gonna have to call. Splitting it up is perfectly alright by me. Out of whack, cause I got I was offered a free roll in the $400 tournament, which normally I wouldn't have played, so that one drags the graph down quite a bit. But no, I mean, no qualifiers needed, just thank you. Speaking of those big events, Rockmoon, yeah, I think I don't know if they're gonna make the guarantee in that one, probably, depending on what the guarantee is. They had a really funky tournament a couple of days ago, like a $5 10k guaranteed, $5 turbo. Hang on, actually, some administrative things, move this over here. Have all the big tournaments in the top spots. I really hope we see a check, and here... are we gonna pot it? Giving us a straight, that is fine. Awesome stuff. And it had like 500 blinds over there. I was like, okay, that's fine. Turns out the ones in question have 2.2 minutes 30 seconds, 2.5 minute blinds. So pretty much a lottery. Although we managed to cash in 2 out of 2 of those so far. That's a pretty good turn. Man. Beat but not flush, beat by a full house and Hold'em, really. Interesting turn. Xmas, hey, welcome back. Hang on, I'll get back to that question. Queen on the river, maybe? Or jack? Oh. So ace-9 is unlikely. 9's even more unlikely. We have a flush now, so we beat ace-king. This is a pretty stupid spot. Let's go! Let's go! How beautiful was that? Yeah, if this reroll ends, you know, in a second, then that's cool. Oh, your horses. Hang on, so checking here took me long enough. Does bet. So here... Oh, you're almost out, huh? Well, okay, that I hadn't seen, then we're just gonna go with it. A 9? Are you serious? Come on, dude. Giving this a straight. And we're out of the free roll, which is just fine by me. Here versus the raise, we need to fold. That's unfortunate, especially on this turn. And that is a good river. Holy shit, would have made quads. Would've, should've, could've. Here we're good. Alright, nice to see past me with some pots. Super late direct to PLO 8. Gosh darn it, they have a PLO 8 and they don't have the decency to put out a PLO. How dare they? So we have another Sadie here. Didn't do particularly well in the Sadie. So I think yesterday we bubbled one. think we were the bubble boy or the guy before the bubble boy. Bubble. I'm not gonna say that again. Tough to do. So yesterday was a meh day. We did manage one final table, finishing in 5th, I think, in the 330 hyper. It was not that bad for like 43 bucks. It's not horrible in terms of buy-ins. Didn't make it a profitable day in the end, though. So for the time being, except for this satellite, I think we can maybe late rec the $2.20 bounty on stars. Yeah, sure. Do that as well. Okay, gotta walk in the 11 deep. Move to new table as well. Much longer is late rec there. 51 minutes, alright. Okay. Right now that'd be 170 up top. That's not bad at all. Take the discount here always. The min raise, not sure what that's... I never know what that's supposed to achieve. If people hope... If this is like a really good hand and they hope somebody repots it. Which seems optimistic and rarely happens. Okay, so the 0.5 BB discount turned into a 1.5 BB investment. In the late rect 220 bounty we get kings. Could be a thing. We do cover, incidentally. And get a nice hand in the Seti as well. Yeah. Well, I guess we go. You have an ace, you have an ace, we have a gutter, we can hit a king. And if this seems super exciting, but it is what it is. Has an ace. Has a deuce too. That is annoying, the deuce. Yeah, we do make our straight. But unfortunately that does give him a flash. We get aces next hand. Go figure. No joy on the flop here. Or the turn for that matter. But there are some shenanigans happening up here. Kinda wish I was in this now. Yeah. Nice hands. Hey, he's hitting all the right cards against us. Good for you. We had some pre-flop hands though. Okay. Go with this. It's, you know what, actually, even as a short stack, it might be just a tad too weak with the 9-5 gap. Probably is. It's not a huge deal. But I think folding is better. Alright, that being said, we are gonna go with it. Either double or triple up. Okay, that's not bad. Have a shot at this. Oh, wait, I didn't even know we had 2 pair. Well, that makes things even better. I want to see like bet raise or something. Then we're probably dead. Wonderful. Queen 10 6. Queen 10 6 fits the bill, barely, but it does. One flush draw live, we have a pair, 30%. There's a beautiful 7. Or nice double up on the second bullet in the 220. Flapping trips, also a good start. Wonderful. Isn't there one other thing on GG we could play? Yeah, the armor like 5. Let's do that. While we get more aces done here. In here, yeah, calling seems okay. Hey, wow. Gotta bet this. Like, we block everything people want to bet except for, you know, wraps. It's better hands for aces. Wait, almost min bet here. And flop pretty well there. Hey, let's do this then. Take it out on the bounty, take it down here. If it gets to 2.5%, that doesn't get there. Seems to go well on the second bullet. The bounty did it, did we cover? No, but soon to be. Okay, pretty good as well. Deuce, you say? I think you bet this might well be like a one-step type of deal scenario. Or it could be quads. That's the other option. Was like number 2 on my list of possibilities. That seems fine. Beautiful. What now? Defeated. Oh wait, no, he gets a 6. What the fuck? dude. So that's not gonna be an ace. Since ours is of the black variety. Jesus Christ. Wow. Well, we flopped and turned better. Didn't get to show us a small pot in the 52 and are now on dire life support. Aces could help. Somebody's bound to be chasing the bounty, right? Get an intriguing flop versus Mr. Bounty Daddy. Comes in for the raise. Okay. So 3 colors, not a bad flop. He blasts and we need to fold. This is certainly fine. This also seems fine. That seems very fine on the 11 deep. Okay. Flipping here. Don't do it on the turn. That's no good. Out of the 52. Yeah, not much to say. Except we're gonna be moving this on spot 1. Yeah, I'm gonna be calling down here. I mean, he could have a 6, I guess. I think this is... Yeah, it was a 6. Out of 2. This one certainly could deal more questionable, I guess. I don't know, I figured... Oh, that's a bit better. I kind of figured T-set can raise that large with a 6. Clearly I was wrong. Good stuff. It's a good day for micro-stake tournaments. In those we flop and turn pretty much better than in those larger stakes. Well, except for the $5. I guess $5 is too high a stake as well, since we didn't flop too well there either. Pippin! Hey, 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 good to see you back, sir. How's it going? Yeah, have you heard the micro millions are upon us and have started? Although for us PLO players, it'll take until tomorrow. Till we get some events. Move to a new table to 220. Here we are covering the entire table. Pretty neat. the discount. Pair and a double gut shot, not too bad. Make the 2 pair. Thanks for the good luck, Pippin. To you too, should you be playing, man. You've been killing it recently. Really happy to read about your exploits in the Discord. It's 3BB, we have top 2. I could just call. It's a nice little river. Not top 2, top and bottom, but now we have top and middle. We get a fold, unfortunately. You know what, with 3 pair, should probably call. But at that point it would get really annoying. Nah, never mind, with the guy behind. And that's not being results oriented, just with the guy behind the fold. Seems okay. Give us the ace king and the 3rd pair, different story. Aces in the satellite, eh? Seems alright. Good flop. Tasty. It's always good to see you, mate. Hope all is well. Here everything is pretty peachy. I got the final word from Runner once and heard that my translations were up to snuff. So in a couple of days you should be able to read the Runner One's website in German, courtesy of, well, not to put too fine a point on it, me. Yeah, so I was really happy with that. Especially the last translation, which was for the sit and goes, which was kind of weird to translate, I guess. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I was really happy with the feedback I got. So that was a nice thing to happen today. And besides that, things are just well. Yesterday I made one final table. I don't know if you were still here. I think maybe not. I don't know. So in terms of poker, it went all right. I mean, it wasn't a profitable day so far today. Hasn't started off that exciting either. But I guess most of the big tournaments are yet to come. All in all, I can't complain. And it's nice to have you back. In 14 minutes, we're gonna have the 31 bounty kicking off. We're gonna have another satellite in 10 minutes. Former poker fool, let's fucking go. Those are the exact right words I need to hear right now. Let's fucking go indeed. So far it was more like a fucking stop and go. Take the stop out of it. Yeah, man, well deserved. Not a bad. Hey, no worries, no worries. Did I like my play there? I don't even know if I did like my player vaguely. I don't quite remember the hand at this point. What was it? Did we go out with aces or something? I think it was reasonable. So no worries, no worries, not a bit. Thanks for finding the channel, mate. That more than makes up for it. And wish you a deep run. If I can't have one on that one. We'll split the deep runs. How about that? You take that one down. I'll take down the other one. That starts at 8. Cheers, Northern. Okay. I mean, if the start of the session serves as the point where we get all the run bet out of the way for the day, then that'll be fine too. Says the eternal optimist inside of me. How many party tournaments do we have? 2. That means we can... That one is a Sati, so we can register another Sati. And then past 8 we'll start playing the actual bigger tournaments. For now, we have the 550 Sati, we have the 330 Bounty Hunter. Basically looking for a double up or rebuy situation. Are we? Yeah. Sort of. Ideally more the double up situation. We have the Omhalik 5, where we are finally getting a good starting hand. And, you know, we've made some headway in the second bullet. On the second bullet in the 220. Could be a thing. Oh, we could just go with it. Queen, Jack, Jack 10. I think for a change we do. I would say against this aggressive guy, I kind of want to see all the cards. Snap call, wonder what it is. Kings. Kings. Our one flush draw is good though. There's a 10, so a 9 would be fine. 10 or Jack. It is neither. Alright. I mean, 3 BB left. I'm still gonna go here. Gonna have to, I guess. I'm telling you, that former Pokerfool fella, he's a creative guy. Okay, we're actually ahead, and by quite a bit at this point. This card happens to be green. 6 is not an issue. Cool. So I get why I went all in. I don't quite get why he called. As in, don't get it at all. But hey. Riverbread! Hey, pleasure seeing you. Been a few days too. How are things? Me, I guess I'm still in the warming up phase, judging by my play in some spots. Or even more specifically, judging by how I run in some spots, the dealer is in a warming up phase. Hopefully he or she will get past that soon. thought you would never notice. What? Oh, I thought I have bad excuses. That's not bad. As far as lines go, that's a pretty good one. Sorry, here. Right, the puppies. What I ran out. D11 in 2 hours. Is it in 2 hours? Oh, the bounty. Yeah. Okay, makes sense. Dude, I guess we have to fold. This is what it is. It's 10 and 9. Yeah, I like those as well. I like them a lot. The bounty turbos. Good luck, Pippin. Maybe we'll see each other on the table. Ideally, the final one. Okay, we get a hand we can at least defend here. Unless people go crazy. Alright. Part that's not ideal is that we block our own outs, but we just go. Also have an open ender. The first bullet didn't take. Let's fire one more. I need to replace something in my e-cigarette. That'll take a moment. For a bounty, we're gonna come over the top and just see all the... yeah, we're going with this. No regrets. And another one we can go wild with. Ah, really? Flops it right away. We have, theoretically, a full house out there. That's not meant to be. Top pair, shall we good enough? Will have to do. One more Sadi. Taking the spot of the other bounty. Ooh, nothing nasty. Wait, you have a set? Really? Come on, dude. So right now it's Bust City left and right. Was it 12 BB? 13 BB? Means we're going with this. Okay. Get that flush draw covered. Ooh. Not that many spades left. Getting one would be sweet though. No joy. Just busting things left and right. Unreal. He is indeed. Question is this gonna be a long stream? The way things are going, it might just not be. Nice to see you back, sir. We're bad. Happy to hear it, man. Especially with, you know, COVID numbers rising across the globe. Yeah. Thank you for asking. Everybody is fine, happy enough, and healthy. Okay, for the moment in only 2 tournaments. That'll change quite soon though. I don't think we ever had that many bust outs ever in such a short time. I can't recall a moment where that was the case. Pippin, I think so, yeah. I think sooner or later. That'll happen. I really do like that the small stakes PLO bounties on stars have a shit ton of runners. This one is 771. So first place would be 160 to 240, up to more than 100 times the buy-in. That really ain't bad. The Almahalik 33, 31, whatever, is kicking off. Here we're not folding. And a horrible flop. We can get away with a limp here. Eh. Okay, so gut shot and a jack high flush draw. It's not too exciting, but for 1.5 BB, we are gonna see a turn. Gives us another straight draw. And here it is, the Almahalik 31. Everybody checks, that is fine. to figure out the wattage of these coils or whatever they're called. I think I had it turned up a little bit too much in my vape. Oh well. Ace King 7-3. Good question. It could be a fold, but for this raise size, I think it is a fold a lot. But on the button and versus this opening size, we're gonna call. Flop. Out of the 220, with top pair flush draw against 2 pair. On an ace high board, ace king 6, go ahead, king 6. He has for him to fold his queens, or whatever it is he has. He does fold. Good start. And there's also a 330 turbo kicking off. Cool. So back up to 3 tournaments for the moment. Not a gym. Oh, good on you for having an actual, you know, life balance there instead of me sitting in front of my PC for 14 hours every day. So you do that, Pippin. See you later, ideally on the final table. Get to see a flop here, which we do. Flop a gut shot, backdoor flush, nothing exciting. So there should be one more Sadi kicking off in 5 minutes, and then at 8, a whole bunch of other tournaments. Including the 55, the 11, and then a little bit later the 33. The latter being a KO. And a little while after that, the 1650 KO and the 22 KO on stars. So nice to see you back, Unreal. How have you been getting on? How's life been treating you? Hope you and yours are happy and healthy. At the very least, healthy. Not much cooking on this flop. Chase the Glory is... Chase the Glory is not bad. Got her and then not flush draw. Two checks in quick succession. Alright. Bet the river. Two checks to us 3 times. Would prefer to do it without the hearts, but hey, gift horse and all that. King, king, jack 5. Just calling, I reckon. Alright, closing action. Forward's shaping up to be a big part. No joy. Apparently his overpair, or whatever it is he has, doesn't feature hearts. So he goes for the check. Unfortunately he bets, and we're not gonna see a turn. Checks it out. One more satellite kicking off done here. This time 4550. Okay. So here we check. Kind of interesting. Guess we take it down sometimes. Yeah, once he counts, we can't. Pretty sneaky there with the turned wheel. On the river, I mean, on the turn, I get it. I don't think he had any of the flush draws, did he? Nope. Flopping the straight and limp pot. No redraws at all. Okay, probably calling down if somebody bets. Ooh, big partner, 21. Let's call 2, let's go. Be nice if he wins and leaves this guy short. Wow, and I thought it was pretty tight on that last hand. No, sir. No idea what went on there. Which one is this? The 330 turbo? Turbo? Yep. Now, how about a hand? Well, sort of a hand. Certainly not going to fold. If Mr. 14BB makes a run for it. So he folds, meaning we can fold easily as well. So much checking going on. I'm gonna put in a bet here, and this time we can't really go for it. Curious to see what happens. Kings, oh come on. Checking on here, not getting called by worse at this point. Does have a 3 as well. Do river the nuts down here. Synchronous part, no betting happened post. Take it down. Hey, flop a full house and get action. I think we're gonna raise it right away too. Like once he calls, is it really? Once he bets, there is it really folding? Folds on a turn, unfortunately. See if we can get it through with the nut blocker. Turns out we can. And gonna get it in here. There's a short stack in, what is this, the 330? Satellite. Repair, got our flush draw. Looks alright. Pretty solid. Back with the stack and the 330 Sadie. And aces the next hand. Aces haven't been particularly good to us so far tonight. We need to see the change. Don't even flop a pair and a pretty decent wrap. What do we do about it? Do we raise it? Alright, let's go. Pairing the board is pretty annoying. And here with the aces we just fold. That's fine. Maybe he thinks us tilted and calls us down wide or gets it in wide. Pretty decent flop. Actually, check this one. Alright, cool. Dude, our all-ins are not working for us so far tonight. Not at all. This hasn't even been the most ridiculous so far. Jesus. Runner, full house, eh? Seems pretty solid. Must be nice. Okay, short break coming up in a moment. And let's do this ship around when we come back, because we'll come back with the 55, the $11, and more in the next hour. Instant stretching sounds here. Somebody's looking for a 10. I got all of them. He's all right. Jarish, nice to see you back. How's it going, mate? Alright, see you guys in, well, less than 5 minutes. Thanks for hanging out with me. And he had ace king, so he raised. Wow, holy shit, really? He showed an ace king. Oh, I'll show in a moment. That's a good turn. Oh, that's interesting. So he showed the cards, but it still doesn't show them in the replayer, huh? Okay, ace king 5 deuce or something. What I saw. Don't like the river check. Raise for bounty. Yeah, I didn't notice that at all. Noticed it way too late. We take this one down. That's a pleasant surprise. Don't want to see my coach grinding the micros. Nah, it's not. His name is JNS87 and it shows Switzerland for him. I'm pretty certain. So everybody keeps checking here. We hand. You can fold, it's fine. Very nice of you. Dudes, what the fuck? Why did nobody tell me? This is a bounty tournament? It pays to check those things. What does that mean? Did we already take home a bounty? No. I can just let go. On the other hand, 1.5 VP. Oh lord. What the fuck? I can't get over that. Oh boy, why? Oh come on. Why didn't I know that? Yeah, now I get your comment from earlier with the guy having 3 BB behind. I was desperately trying to figure out what tournament or what table you were talking about, what spot you were talking about. Now I think I know. Oh god. That also explains all these numbers here. Jesus. Alright, so the good news is we do cover 2 peeps for bounties here. This guy has already taken home 1 bounty, so he's a little bit more valuable. Oh god, I would have played some hands really differently here. Holy fuck. No, but not folding turn with the double gut shot. Fine by me. Oh, I could be watching the video for hours. That's what it feels like to win some hands, hey? I remember the days, those days. Jarish. Yeah, I did. There was no secondary thought behind it, you know, nothing like, oh, more people like to watch MTTs on Twitch or anything like that. Hang on, I have to take a breather. Matter of fact, I never really anticipated me playing MTTs in any major capacity, but I started mixing them in a year ago. And then, you know, the first half of this year, as you probably know, cash games didn't treat me too well. I didn't do too well on them. I got a little bit unlucky. I also didn't play all that well. Really don't want to blame bad luck for my run there. And so I started doing more and more MTTs. And I noticed I'm running pretty well in them. For one, I, to my surprise, noticed I enjoy the heck out of them. And I feel my edge over the field is larger. So, yeah, with that, I started doing more and more MTTs things. This is a really good flop. Nice, good for us. And I've been having I think a pretty impressive amount of success. And what I mean by that is not necessarily impressive in general, but certainly impressing the heck out of me and surprising the heck out of me. And so I kind of stick around with them. We have the 55 Masters kicking off. We have the 11 Mini. And we still have 1 satellite. This we're gonna fold. Here we're gonna jam. And get aces in the 330 Sadi, which we're gonna be playing in half an hour as well. Right, so that's basically the short version of the story why I'm playing MTTs now. Pretty much exclusively, and I don't think that'll change anytime soon either. Like as soon as right now, Germans are not able to play on run at once until they implement some changes in their software. Take it down here. And when they come back, I'll have the occasional, PLO 10 table here and there. Maybe play some sit and goes. Once they have PLO sit and goes, I'll be all over those. But other than that, it's the MTT life for me now. More aces coming up. Folding on the 8 turn there. 4 raise. Right. And I guess that also answers that, your question on Rail. That's pretty much what I've been up to. My results have been, well, I've been really happy with them. The amount of final tables I've had is, to me, kind of staggering. Again, I'm not saying it's, objectively great. Honestly, I don't know. I think it is kind of, but certainly what matters most is that it makes me very happy. And hang on. Yeah, so I guess that neatly answers your question as well there on Rail. Check out the recent and the November and the October command if you want to see an overview over my deep runs. I think last week I had a 6-session stretch where I made a final table at least once in every session, and usually more. And there was one session where I had 4 final tables on the screen at the same time. I don't think I'll beat that record anytime soon. That was pretty amazing to me. Davio, UK, hey, welcome back. Is GG a good place for cash? In the past, I would have said a resounding no. These days, they actually reduce their rake, and so for the micros, it's really not a bad rake. It sort of surprises me to say. So it's not a bad place. I would, however, always try to mix in some run at once. You cannot get a better deal. It has the neat side effect that you are supporting, Phil Gelfand, who really is trying to have a side be a force of good in the poker industry, which is rare these days. Except for party poker, there's no other side comes to mind that really seems to put an emphasis on things that are good for the players and not just for the bottom line and the shareholders. So yeah, even as a admitted run at once fanboy, I have to admit that GG is not bad. However, yeah, as I said, I would definitely, if you can, put on some volume on GG as well. On the other one, on run at once. With the dangler here, the call in position, it's probably alrightish. I think with his stack, he's also going pretty wide. Flop 2 pair, this is not a good spot to be in. And 2 backdoor flush draws are kind of messing me up, but I think we just let it be. Whereas here, we will take the discount and call for 1 BB more. On the queen, they both check, by the way. No, he bets. And we flop a pair and a gut shot. I do wonder what the outcome is going to be here. Check 8 for a straight and top set. All right, here we need to let go. Where's the bet in the race? And take this down. Oh, kings. Not great kings, but kings nevertheless. Missed the cash games here. Yeah, I understand it, especially since, I was pretty much for a long time the only, if not for the entire time, I think I was pretty much the only streamer on Twitch that played cash games daily. Or almost daily. Holy crap, this could be good in the satellite. There's an overlay, only 5 places are guaranteed, 5 places get paid as well. Alright, let's do this then. Continue talking after. Focus my entire being on some run good here. Ace versus aces, 8s and 6s. This is pretty much our day with aces, or all ins in a nutshell so far. I don't think I've ever had a worse run and compressed in such a small amount of time thus far. playing MTTs. At least I can remember one. The good thing is, if you want to put it like that, and you know me, I'm the eternal optimist, always looking for the upside, is that we weren't deep in any of them, so it doesn't hurt as much. So yeah, I completely understand you missing the cash games, and I do feel sorry about not playing them anymore and just having sort of quote unquote moved on. Not that it's a progression, but you know what I mean. Seems a little bit better. Original Smudge, thank you very much for the good lucks. And nice to see you back. Over the nuts here. Have to get paid. But hey, that is a nicer flop into 55. Let's make it count here. Just gonna go small. PLO sit and goals. Well, they do have Unreal. Yeah, that's actually sort of outdated. I mean, I appreciate you saying that, but these days I'm not playing cash at all. It'll only change once I'm back to run it once, and you know, I'm still a run one streamer. I like the site, I support the site. I like to support the site, so we'll have a cash game table then. But it'll be sort of a token thing until we have the PLO sit and goes, or even tournaments, and then, you know, it's Rio all day, every day. This is a really nice card, because chances are it does have a 7 quite often. And we're gonna go small. Maybe induce from a 7. That would be amazing. Flop pretty well on the Sadi as well. Dude, beautiful. First, let's do this, or keep doing this, I guess. Don't have quads, yo. He folds it for nice fold. I'm not being sarcastic there at all. We take it out on table 2 as well. He would just go for it, recover for a bounty. And he folds, unfortunately. What a nice start in the 55. So about PLO sit and goes, nothing official has reached my ears, and believe me, I keep nagging around once Nick and others. Jammy recently said, and I believe that was based on a hunch and not on any inside knowledge as well. I think he said as much. He recently said that he suspects PLO sit and goes are not too far off in the future. He actually said, to sort of paraphrase him, that he expects once Germans come back, we might actually have to PLO sit and goes. Again, there's no inside knowledge in there. Just something I heard Jamie say. The gutter, I'm not sure what we're gonna do here. Frankly, let's see. Go for one bet. Check this a lot. Decided to bet it this time around. And take it down. Not diggity. And 9. You know what? I think we turn this into a bluff with equity. Would be awesome if we take it down. Or if we river like this. If he has the better flush, then, you know, GG. So let's not get snapped. If we don't, wonderful. Four ways. What do you suppose is the right answer here? We do have a wrap. That's a bit of an issue. We need to call. I don't know, man. I don't know. This could be wrong. Oh, baby. Let's hold this for the bounty. And chips, I mean, chips are pretty important too. Come on, no backdoor shenanigans here. Oh, yes, both of the flushes. Holy shit. How can we survive? By rivering a green card. Ooh-wee. Wow. How nasty was that for you, dude? I kind of know how that feels. My whole day has been going like that. Jesus Christ in a basket. Well, that helps. That helps indeed. Betting here takes it down. Let's watch this. I don't think there are any overpairs. Maybe this guy could have jacks or this guy could have jacks, and that's pretty much it. Not two pair here. Not gonna go crazy there, just checking. Yeah, I'm gonna bet again here. Actually, just jamming. Being short in the turbo. And here we let it go. If he has a 10, you know, wave outs. If he has a better 10. He has a deuce, we're dead, but he doesn't. Not after tanking this long, unless he's going for a super nasty slow roll. Holy shit, we need to slow roll the crap out of you. I think we need a few exclamation marks there. We're gonna re-enter this one. You know what? I don't think so. Oh, it's a turbo. Yeah, let's do. Never mind. I think I've caught up to everything that was in the chat during the break. I think so. So many tables are we on party? 1, 2, 3, right? Right. Which means we can already register for the 33, lest we miss it. Pretty good flop. Pretty good. We're third out of 15 right now. Flop okay here as well. Is this the time? Is this the time where we start flopping well? Just might be. No, maybe not. Why did I go ahead and jinx it? Come on, just casually flicking at 6 out there, the dealer, huh? Take it down with the kings. Get pretty nice aces. Holy smokes. Ah, maybe completing. Alright. It's like a mistake. That's a straight for us, so yeah, I'll take that. I'll take some luck. Kings, queens, 1 ace out. Holy smokes, we flopped the world. Turn it. Sadly, no bounties here. But a pretty good stack at this point. 9th in one fell swoop. Call once here. Open ender back to flush. Good sizing to be up against. Not a good turn though. I'm going to start opening for different sizes in these satellites at this stage against these stacks. It's going to be pot size open and then a fold if he makes a move. Doesn't really matter what this guy does. 6% hyperstructure. They are crazy, I have to admit that, yeah. I have to try a few. I mean, I played some spins on stars just for the heck of it. Well... If he pots it, I don't know what we do. If he checks, we will pot it. We can still get rid of kings and queens. Pretty neat. And who knows what this guy has. Not enough in the end. Chipping up. Wait, what? Oh, he had a better kicker. Damn it. Looking pretty good until we see a flop like this. How about a queen? No? Looked so nice for a moment. Kriegar Gigi. I'm sorry for butchering the name. I no doubt am butchering it. Thanks for checking out the channel. Just a legitimate 3-bet here. And here we're also gonna come over the top. It gets really annoying if this guy calls. But he shouldn't, unless he has an absolute premium. He goes for it, and there... Wait, let's watch this. There's a beautiful 6 for us. Hold it. Let's go. We'll let this one be. And do we call? There's so much money in the middle. I think we want to see all the cards. Heads up. This seems okay. 12%, 0% because he has the better flush draw and just flops it. Riding high there for a few moments. Now dead last. Yeah, I don't really regret any of these spots too much except for the outcomes, obviously. But I think pre-flop they were fine enough. The king, king, queen, 9 squeeze. Maybe that's that one we could talk about. Queens, I guess. Zero % against the hand we're doing really well against. Guess we can fire another. Seems okay-ish. Taking the discount pretty much always. Are we though? You know what? Let's not. There are plenty of other tournaments coming up, so let's not fire another bullet in the 330. King Jack 10-8 with a bounty. So we are going to be playing for 16 BB. Yeah, I think I want to call there. Folds it. Holy shit. Well, apparently open ender and the backdoor flush draw. He has aces here, some of our outs. But for half out, we're certainly not folding. Oof. Let's hope that slows him down. No such luck, eh? Alright. Aces into Sally. E11 mini. Pretty good river. Just calling here. Awesome. Full of it. Okay, let me read on. Maybe don't want to pull players away from cursor away to have more traffic. Could be it. I don't know. That could be it. It was meaning to ask Run and Once Nick about how he feels spins having influenced the traffic and cash game table numbers. Although, you know, I'm pretty sure me as somebody who's not working front at once, he might not want to give that information to. Check here. Conch is a pretty aggressive guy. Give him a chance to hang himself. Let's go. Things are looking up in the 33 Saturday. Could be fun. It's a streak in that's very true. Actually, if you die childless, you ruin a millennium generational. You ruin a streak that's been going on since the dawn of mankind. Let's see if you can ruin someone's streak here in the 330 Gladiator with aces double suited. Would be right up my alley. The flop isn't, but actually it's good enough. Hold it. Let's go. Also, welcome to the channel, Joey Green. Nice welcome message there, I guess, if that's the right word. Alright, final table to 330 Sadie. Some minor Redfeld hype, I guess. Does it count as a final table? I guess so. King 965. We raise fold against any, like, him we call, him, I don't know. Against these we fold. Don't put me to the test, do what I said, I don't know what I'll do. Save me from myself. Cool. Oh, kings. A little bit more decisive about that hand. Maybe just fold. Let me check if I'm not missing out on any tournaments. Oh, come on. Nice hand. Ace is in the 55. It's pretty good. I have a large stack across from us. It really ain't bad. Against these stacks, I don't know what sizing we want to use here. Like, pot seems to be... What's the word? Too polarizing? Yeah, I think that's the word. Not folding to a raise. Step you take it down. Not to confuse you, but I need to rearrange the tables for my own sanity here a little bit. So spot 1 is the Omahalik 31. Spot 2 is the 33 Gladiator. Spot 3 is the 55 Masters. We were doing alright. The 11 Mini down here. And spot 5 is the 330 Gladiator. How many party tables do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we can't play another one for now. Yeah, we do manage to flop that deuce. The bubble, it's here. Alright, let this go. And here we just kind of put pressure on as a huge stack. Kings and queens in the Omahalik 31. Did we collect the bounty? I think we did, right? Yeah, we did. Good start. Let's end the streak of not winning any satellites and take down this ticket. Right now, I kind of like our chances. Don't need hassle to defend there. Okay. Cool. Completing here. In a limped smart. So what else do we have going on? We have the 1650 kicking off in a few minutes. We're gonna play the 550 bounty once the satellite is over. One of you, how about you open? Yeah, he should just be folding to basically all my opens. I would do the same. He's basically guaranteed a ticket as well with all these short stacks around. Ace is into 33, that's a good start to any day. And gonna call here. Could raise it, but me. Turn a flush draw and a double gutter. Checking seems fine. Sorry, over here. Checking seems fine. Need to feed Lily. Hang on. Lily being the cat, if you don't know. Give it a shot. Looks a little bit fishy to my mind, but hey, up to him to figure that one out. Having one pair from the board, we're gonna bet. We do take it down on the king-king. And we are gonna 3-bet this hand all day long. Ace-6. So if we call with kings, you know, then we're boned. I don't know, man. I really don't know what the move is here. This is pretty sweet. I'm actually gonna check this. I mean, anything I'm gonna do later on looks weird. This might just be... No, it's not gonna be it. Oh, he fills up! Well, it is it. We take it down here. That's a huge sigh of relief right there. In the 33, that went excellent. And there it is, the ticket. Let's go. Means we now have one table open on party we can play, and that's gonna be the... Oh, wait, he raises? Or he leads? So there are bounties here. If you slow played ace-ace, then... Pff, I mean, more power to you, man. Wow. Wow. Gotta respect that. You gotta respect that, man. That was well done. And we've, luckily, versus a 1BB bet, which we call in the turn, we fill up on the river. Should be good. Do I get called by verse there? That's a question sometimes. The 4-5 just goes into, like, fuck it mode if you have a weak player there. I don't know, I think there could be an interesting discussion to be had about that hand. That was really well done. Leads it here as well. We do cover for a bounty. Do we? Yeah, barely, but we do. Sorry, might have shown the wrong table, but I don't think so. We're gonna lead here. I think we have some leads on boards like this. And for a change, I'm not gonna lead small. So it's kind of weird. Although normally I would. I would bet small. I don't know if I would lead small. He comes in for the raise. Alright. We're just gonna call and get it in on any non-pairing, non-club card. That shall be good enough. If he has the 9-7 at this point, then, you know, tough shit. At least we're not out. Come on! He had both flush draws. Unfortunately, this time around we don't fade half the deck. Wouldn't have changed anything had we played this hand differently, at least not much. So just sad about this one. Oh well. The good news about losing the big pot in 55 is that we're still sitting on more than the start. Actually, at around the starting stack. Whereas in the 33 we lost quite a bit. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Lily. Okay, so rebalance or reordering the tables once more. Wait, where did that come from? Why am I in the sand? Oh, I'm the big blind. Okay, cool. So spot 1 is still the 31 bounty. Spot 2 is still the 33. Spot 3 is the newly started 1650 bounty. Spot 4 at some point will be the 550 mini gladiator. And then we have the 55 in spot 5 and the 11 in spot 6. And that'll be all for a while. Kippery!
Me. Take me on.
I like it better with the dots in between. A little bit of suspense built in there. Thank you, mate, for the 20 months. Dude, that's nuts. That's just proper nuts. Thanks, my friend. And I just answered you on Discord. Yeah, thanks for the resub. And I hope things are going well for you. Hang on, I need to solve like a technical issue here. So it's telling me that I can't play on more than 4 sides at the same tables at the same time on the party, which is fair, which I'm not trying to do. I only have 1, 2, 3 open, right? So why can't I? Oh, now I can. All right, now I can take the other seat. Top pair, open ender. We're actually gonna bet if we do make our hand. If we get raised, we can deal with it, and otherwise we have a better shot at getting the bounty in, or getting the chips in, getting the bounty. I did, my friend. Kind of a coincidence, though. I usually don't notice what's happening on Discord while I stream, because I don't have any notification sounds. So doesn't work too well with the stream. Okay. Right, so we have the 55 down here. Sorry, yeah, the 550, not the 55. That's the 55. Middle blinds just went up. Actually, sorry. When we lost against the Aces, I was in this exact same spot in the past. And I took the exact same line. And thinking about it and talking about it later, among others also with Tukiperi, I believe, I did learn that it is just a call. When we had the Ace-9 there and he had Aces that he really slow played the heck out of. So I guess consider that a lesson not learned. Queen of Spades, not a king. It's not too shabby. Yeah, could be worse. Right on. Aces, eh? What do we cover? We cover you? We cover you. Wanna do something about it, Alex? Probably should, since our aces haven't worked out for us much so far. Looks a good deal better here. Have kings and hearts. Just shove it. You shove it. We jam. Pretty easy peasy here. I mean, for that matter, he could have kings and hearts. As long as he doesn't have a set. Looking pretty good. Ugh. Alright, just hold it, please. Let's go. That's a hold. That's a huge hold, matter of fact. In the 550 mini, we start off with pretty nice double-suited aces. Feast your eyes. Big stack now, covering the whole table. Or at least covering this guy for a humongous bounty. I didn't notice that you had a shoving stack there, then I would have chosen a different sizing. Alright, but I'll take that flop. And here we're just gonna go large. Any draw is gonna jam, like any wrap or anything like that's gonna jam. Get aces in the 1650. That'll be fun. He calls, cool. Don't cover him, but you know, could be one bounty coming our way. Let's go, let's go, let's go. He's nice enough to raise it up. We do cover. He calls, alright. With the queen, yeah. Like, what sizing do we choose, though? So we go small, we don't really mind any turn here. Alright, time to get lucky, I guess. Maybe not, maybe we're just good, maybe as kings. Alright, 42%. Do it, baby, do it! Come on! Oh, such luck. The mighty Queen Jack 10-3, suited to the 10 is our undoing in that spot. I mean, what else could he have? It's a pretty nice turn here. We're gonna check rip that. That's probably not too interesting. Still gonna bet he never has a full house here unless he doesn't have a set at the very least. There's a chance we need a 9. That's not it. Here we got a call and take it down. Re-entering the 1650. Holy shit, have the bounty there to our left. Table change, please. So, Unreal, the answer to your question, table cap on party is yes, no. No, there's not. Unless you're German, then yes, there is. New German gambling regulations stipulate that for now, you are only allowed to play 4 tables at the same time on any site. They do want to have this across site, so at some point they want to have it that you can only play 4 tables, period. The last part I don't think will ever happen, since Germany will never be able to put together the IT infrastructure for that. I'm reasonably certain in that. So I'm actually not worried about that part. But the reality is that I'm unable to play more than 4 tables on every site, on any given site. Just, you know, now that I play tournaments, not that big a deal, since I mix anyway. We're still gonna call... It depends on what happens. Like, if everybody folds, we call, certainly, for deciding. Pair in the end. No, he goes large. Alright, I guess. Wow, we take that down, eh? Okay. We got moved to a new table here, it seems. Yeah, we have. That's pity. I mean, the upside is there's short stacks and we cover everybody by a good deal. Take the discount for sure. You know what? We're gonna go for one bluff here. Why not? Could just work. Not in the habit of going for bluffs. I don't have blockers too, but yeah. No, that he just calls. We should have a shot. Unless he decides to get sticky, but we should have a good shot at taking this down. Very nice. Rare spot for me to find, rare spot in hand for me to find a bluff with. In the 33, I'd rather have a rundown. What do we do? We fold. Also think it's sort of close. What do you suspect is going on here? I don't think he goes for this with the... It could be the king 9 to block. Could be any number of things. We're gonna call non-hard, non-pairing turns. We're gonna go with. That's an excellent one. Yeah, but you have it. Let's go. Let's hold. Nothing red, please. That looks good. That looks excellent. Ain't no complaining about that. Here we were up against aces, so good fold for us. We would have made the flush, doesn't matter. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. 2 bounties for us. And 8th place chip stack. Pretty sweet. River Bread. It is starting to get better a little bit, yeah. Thanks for saying that. Okay, interesting. Yeah. It really is weird. Unreal. Here, you know what? This I think this should have been an all-in. This is a pretty sweet spot for it. And now on the turn, I don't know what to do. This is beautiful. Just quads for us. Not a bounty there. Potentially, at least. Ah, dude. I think we have to at least call. Fuck off. We can still, obviously we can still fold, and we will, but ugh. Ace is in the 55. That should be good. Yeah, I need to fold here. Yeah, I should have shoved the flop. Other than that, on the turn, we're never folding there. Take it down. And gonna shuffle this hand. There are antes. Yeah, there are antes in this one too. Here, let's see what happens. Yeah, in that case, we're gonna reshuffle the bounty. Get it in here. Okay, nice enough. Good start, man. Good start. Oh, we have all the flush draws. We have a full house. Possibility. It's none of the... Oh, fucking hell. And here we are dead to an ace jack 7-4. That is really unfortunate. This was also unfortunate, but what can you do? Here we fill up in the end. It's pretty nice. So that's it for the 33. Not much to do there. I think there was a reasonable shove. The other hand seemed reasonable as well. It is what it is. Okay, just to keep things confusing, move the tables around once more. Now that we have a spot open in the middle. Get a call and we're good. That's excellent. In the 11 mini. Oh, and there's a break coming up. This is not taking forever at all. In a limp pot, we flop top 2 in another table. Namely in the 55. We do have a 9, we do have a backdoor flush. Checking with the kings seems fair, 4 ways. Alright, let's call. Just before we go on break in a moment. Hey, that's nice. There's a small bet we call and turn really interesting. If he has the king queen, he has the king queen. And here I'm just gonna yeah. We do take it down with the jam on table 3. That's awesome. And with that, we're off in a break. I'll see you fine folks in a moment. Just gonna call. Wow. P6's blockers. Let's go. Let's fucking go, man. That was quite beautiful. Check it. Not low JD. It's a good question. I didn't see too many. Like, what 6-4 is he gonna show up with that call the flop? Like from the turn onwards, once the 3 turns, sure I get it. but on the flop, so I couldn't tell you what his range would be there. I have little idea. Thank you very much for the nice call. Kino, hey, welcome back. That was fun. That's part, huh? Kings over here. Need a double up, but it's not gonna be in this one. We could bluff, but I don't think it's worth it. Given the stack sizes. Good news is we covered 2 peeps for this guy for a really nice bounty. Alright. Just saying. Get raised here. Flare Ace! Friends to stream. Letter 8 gives us a flush draw. There's an iffy one. He checks it though. Wow. So probably not jacks then. And we're back. Hey, we're back with a hand too. And the which one is this? The 55. Right on. Also get a good enough hand for the cutoff here. Just gonna call a raise with. Okay. Checking here. Checking on both tables. Nice turn there. Pretty decent turn here as well. That's a pretty excellent run out. Here we get a fold. Here, I don't know if we got a call. Need to check. Ace, oh, holy smokes, what kind of aces too? We do cover him. Certainly neat. Let's go. Aces, queen, jack, double. Don't get much better than that. Incidentally, is there anything on GG we want to play? No, not yet. Normal like 10 we could play later on. We'll see. Maybe we'll late rec. Should we bust something? Ugh. Not the flop we're looking for. Not even close. Okay. Makes matters a tiny bit more interesting, I guess. Did we just have this exact run out? Is it gonna get called by kings often enough? We'll take it down. Raising a limper seems fair. And against either of these decks, we're gonna get it in and come over the top. Okay, this is bound to take a while too. Good bounty here. Check calling. We could bet it, but let's hold on. Interesting turn. Oh, interesting turn here as well. Holy smokes. Just stuff happening left and right, eh? Let's go, let's go. Not my kind of run out, yeah. Bet you like it. Call it for the bounty, let's go, man. Oh, don't have to straight flush, dude. Alright, alright. That's a shit ton of chips coming our way. 3-bet bluffing here, quote unquote. Turn the flush run, not the run out we're looking for at all. Holy smokes, yeah, we're out of this then. I mean, yeah. Sorry, out of this. I mean. I would have folded this against the larger stack. Here we go with it. And here we just fold. What's the deal here? 10-9 gets super... I don't know what happened here. Here's aces, that seems fair. Maybe get it in, hopefully not running into slow played ace, which we don't. Life's good. Life is good, man. Are we free rolling this one? Yes, we are. Sort of, what is blue felt hype? Do we have a better blue? Yeah, they all kind of suck. Alright, let's go with that. Hey, okay, cool. Not easy to flop well with offsuit kings, we somehow manage. Well, ain't that a gift? Holy smokes. Speaking of gifts, they seem to keep coming. This really shouldn't be a sport all that often. This is pretty... well, that's nice enough for now. Checking here. Betting. Still calling. The low rap, the flush draw. No joy at all. Take it down. Checks it. Not going for it here. Garen's Luck, welcome back. Hang on, I'll tell you in a moment. The TLDR is things are looking up. The beginning of the session, the first hour, I think was one of the worst runs I've ever had in a short period of time playing tournaments. We busted tournaments left and right. The only, you know, thing that kept me from getting going crazy. Hang on. Most of us early in all the tournaments. Okay. 60% for us. Seal the deal on the turn, why don't ya? For yet another bounty. Yet more chips. And the 21. No, hang on, that's the 31. This one is going really well. Oh, it's the 31, so we were in the profit, but we're in profit now. Now I get it. Still think we are. Yep, now we are. $2.25. Yeah, so beginning of the stream was pretty gruesome, to be honest. But the last 1.5 hours or something like that things have really picked up. Hope work was alright, mate. To give you an overview, in the 31, well, you saw things are going swimmingly. In the 1650, second bullet, meh. First one was a bummer, flop top set. First bullet in the 550, doing okay. Then we have the 55 Master, where things are going alright as well. And we have the 11 Mini that just started recently. Type of deal. And everything that's not on screen, for example the Battle of Malta, we busted. Could be for bounty here. Okay. Checking here seems fair. I'm gonna bet this too. Really could do without getting raised. We turn interesting in the 550 Mini. That's a straight for us, right? He still has ways of beating us, but that's not one of them. And then yet another bounty comes our way. So this doesn't help in the end. It's a pretty nice turn. Only reason why I was still in this other turn was that he bet really small. New table. Oh, there's Minthon. What's the deal? This guy's a humongous bounty. Holy crap. No, losing it the nasty way, Minthon here. Jesus. That was no fun to watch. He bets on a turn 6. It's fine. Oh. Funky turn. Nobody bet, so... It's a good question, sir. 2 flush draws out there. I think we do bet. Right on. Top pair in the gutter. Backdoor flush. Seems okay too. Hey, we take it down. How amazing is that? How amazing is it getting aces next hand? Not a bad flop. I think we do bet again. Easy fold, easy and sad fold if you get raised. I think it's the long and the short of it. Yeah. Okay, that hand we're gonna go with. That is a good start in that one. Some brutal starts in others, but yeah, let's focus on the positive. I'm all about that anyway. Right, that seems alright. Snappy call, I like it. Oh, wait, what? Okay. What? Makes me have mixed feelings about that earlier spot. I mean, he could have seen what he shows up with here and what he called with here. Could mean he had... God, really could mean he had anything on that other board. Could have had two pair, could have had the nuts. Who knows? Weird guy. Fun to be on the same table with him in position too. Huh. Defending big blind works. Flopping two pair here as well. Pretty neat. Ugh. That's a bit annoying. Any pocket pair beats us, except threes and deuces, obviously. He goes for it. Well, him we're gonna have to call. We're not doing too hard. We do... Oh, wow. Okay, that settles that. We did take this one down. That was a nice surprise. Oh, good fold by us, man. Would have been drawing dead, basically. Two runner straight, I guess. Sad to see the bounty go. But yeah. Seems okay. Against Mr. Fantastic there. Recall, there are really no other draws. He raises and we're out. Make the straight here in the end. Be nice to have that hold or be good. So it goes large. The call, hope for a safe river. Ornate, that would be super. Ah, that is anything but. Ugh. It's probably pretty bluffy too, that's the other thing. We do have a... Alright, we do have a 7 of clubs. Yeah, it does have it. It does have it in all the ways. Alright. We we run well in the sense that we get put on the same table as him again. So that's nice enough. That'll be the last bullet in the 1650 though. We entering with 50 big blinds is okay. Is that correct? Do we have 41.28 in bounties? 41.25. Oh, 25 says there too. Cool. Network's over soon, incidentally. It's an ace. And only an ace. Yeah, the call against, you know, Mr. Fantastic there. I don't really regret it. Holding that 7. Or holding that, what was it? Club. That's what it is. Unless he raises, we're gonna see a flop. Okay. Really hope this guy folds. Would hate to see that bounty go into his pocket. Fuck. Fold. Thank you. Okay. No, not to a new table. Okay, what's the new deal? Decent bounty there, short stick there. The rare decent bounty here, holy smokes. Let's get that at some point. Stingray's pot we call, close on the action. He puts 1 BB on the flop. It's really short now, unless it goes bet raise. Well, if it goes bet raise, I'm not sure what we'll do, frankly. Okay. No joy. No need to bluff either, there's no side pot. Must be nice. Cover these two guys for bounties. Okay, not flush draw. Nice hand here. At least nice enough. Reshove against him, call against anyone else. Okay. Hello, nuts. Against the aggressive dude. The nuts stay nutty enough. The jacks he folds, unfortunately. We take down some chips. Very nice. And we're gonna go bounty chasing here. So... limped or completed, heat and raised and closing the action, you know. We went with it and now we certainly go with a top pair, open-ender, flush draw. Flush draw I would count on too much. That's a wonderful turn. Hold it, let's go, man, let's go! Ooh, baby, not... was good for a bounty, right? I think so. Little limp pot, we flopped pretty well. Top and bottom should be good enough, especially if you turn like this. We covered too. Another one of those spots where we, you know, complete the action. Call yet again. He goes for it. Alright. Let's go. 100% of the turn is good, man. That's good, I've been told. Finally a bounty there. Here, well, we're gonna politely decline. And here, it's a good question. I think we check, sort of. Very nice turn. Whereas here we need to fold. Yep, then let's go. Sorry, that's the right button. Okay. Cossack's fine, especially in position. Ooh-wee! The right flush card in the end, the one that gives us the nizzles. Sometimes I feel at 41 I'm too old to say things like nizzles. But hey, then it's past and, you know, it's only something I think about in those moments when you think about these things that you're really embarrassed by. Like last time I was trying to hit on a girl a couple of years ago. And I kicked it off with, you know, normally I don't like blondes. Don't recall the rest of the conversation, don't need to, it didn't go anywhere. True story too. Anywho. Chip and chips is what they're called. And you can tell that that's the right and proper term. Since having doubled up in a few spots certainly made me talk a little more. Third in the All-Matic Bounty King. 25th here. Third in the 550 Mini. In the 55 we need to put some work in. And the 11 Mini, nothing special either right now. Although, we had 50% onto our starting stack. King, Queen. Yeah, with a short second, a potential bounty there. Few raises were out. Turn a flush over here. Kind of interesting. Down. I don't know, man. I think we need to let this go. And here I'll check but once. Yeah. Let it go on table 2. Probably just let it go here as well, I reckon. It leaves us 38 picks. Yeah. Even if you have the best hand, he has a draw, we're not doing amazing against many of those. Where is that flop last hand? Have the best hand. Could be up against kings. Once more into the breach in the 11 turbo kicking off. Cheers much. Cheers. That was a fun one. In the mini. I was amazed nobody had a flush draw. Jack 976, I am not entirely certain. This is a 3-bet or not. So I think it is. I believe it is. Obviously we get raised. We get it in. We have aces here. He actually has a fold button pre. I did not know that. Might have been a misclick. Might be that he didn't know that either. Okay. This is the point where it counts for our tournament live into 55 3 ways, as it turns out. Alright. We have a shot at this. We have a shot at this. Back to flush draw, open ender. Wouldn't count too much on that pair. Let's go! Holy shit, how do we fade the entire board there? Yeah, the entire whatever thing we need to fade. Deck? Let's call it a deck. Wow. Wow, alright. Holy shit, snacks. Top set. Hang on, we need to revel in this in a moment. Oh! Oh, that seems fine. Here, let's start with the check. Turn 2 pair here in the end. Could be good. It is. Okay, that seems okay. There's nothing on holy shit stacks, I agree. Holy shit stacks, I feel comfortable saying. I think that goes across most age groups. Get a call, there's beautiful ticket on here as well in the 55. Things are looking up, my friends. I mean, how do we not get crushed in this hand? I don't get it. I don't get it. Wow. Sort of bluffing now. I think 4 ways, kind of a tall order, but hey, here we are. He checks, and I put a bet on if he checks to us. He was the initial raiser. Yeah, and he raises. That's fine. He calls. Don't think I should have gone for the bluff there 4 ways. It was a little bit too much. Not necessary. That sucks, but we have to call. Against the top set, hey? Yeah, not much I can do there. Holy shit, snacks. There it is again. Not doing it for effect. I just like, ever since I heard it in Archer, I loved it. What an awesome... This is an awesome bounty here, by the way. Let's not scare it away. Oh, come on. Sure. Sure! 482 in booty. Not to mention, you know, just basically all the chips. I think I'm sitting out next hand to build a tower, if this was a live game. Yeah, I think I could have... Checks... Records flop. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. He's folding a lot of aces that don't have the hearts, since we had those. Talking about the last hand here, obviously. When he had the top set. Yeah. The line is okay. It's not mandatory, but I reckon it's okay. What's the deal here? Mr. Big Bounty is still to our left, still sitting on 40 BB. Yeah. First time I heard it on Archer, I was like, yeah, that's a good one. Not really good at swearing in English, to be honest. This is something that is always tough to learn. Like, it's the first thing you learn as a foreigner, but you'll never quite be able to compete with native speakers. So my repertoire is sort of limited. Alright, alright. I mean, theoretically, there's a better hand out there, but I kind of doubt it. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, what is this, you ask? Bottom set. Indy 11 Mini. Middle of the pack, maybe not for much longer. For better or worse, hopefully for better. Good part, we're gonna lead. Holy shit, snacks might be a good emote, now that I think about it. Two pair now. Short stack, alright, if he has ace king, it sucks. If he has ace queen, it sucks. Doesn't have ace king. That one he would have raised. Aces with hearts, he's gonna call. Alright, let's go. With king queen. Oh, wait, same hand. And we split it up in the end. Cool. Here, which one is this? The 11 mini. This can be a raise. Wouldn't mind taking it down right now. If we play for it, we play for it. Cheers, Garant. And everyone, really. Take it down. So we used to fly high in the 55. I guess we're still doing, well, we are still doing better than before. It's not terrible. This, we're gonna go with the check. Two pair here, that seems fine. Let's see what happens if everybody, well, we'll see. No need to waste any breath in the turbo. Catch a pretty fine hand. If he bets, we jam. Yep. Pretty fine flop in the 11 turbo. Take it down. Matters have been complicated by the fact that this guy called. So if it goes bet call, we call again. If it goes bet raise, we fold. Ugh, not a good river. He would get raised. What? Yeah, I need to fold up here. We're good until then. Pretty good, in fact. 430 BP, right? I mean, what the small? What the Schmidt? Alright, I reckon we have the same hand. If he still play aces, it's the second time we run into that today. But I kind of doubt it, especially against this gentleman specifically. Instead, we take it down and life's pretty good. Continues to look up here. Mr. 30 BB bounty slowly chipping up. But we still easily cover him. He calls. Okay, give us a good flop here. Doesn't qualify yet. Jack of diamonds, cool. That's really annoying that he chips up here. What's this? Oh, the 330 Hyper kicking off. That one we're gonna be keeping off screen since I'm kind of running out of room for now. Okay, chipped up, but he's not on our table anymore. New table looks... Oh, there's another $30 guy. To our right, we have position on him, and he is short. Oh, that's pretty good. That is pretty good indeed. King Queen really unlikely. If we get raised, we fold. We're probably up against queens or I don't know what. Honestly, I think we jam again. Like, two pair are not gonna love this. We're gonna get all the two pairs out. That's what I'm saying. Nice. Flop and trips is good. Seeing the turn, not so much. Just fold. Betting here, taking it down. Further diminishing his stack. Good stuff. More good hands, please. I mean, technically we're on profit here as well, but I think if I... Well, actually we can turn this blue. That's not going to be confusing yet. Indeed. Hyper. Well, let's call with the wrap. Eh. Much nicer hand in the Hyper now. Ace is in the 1650. We're pretty close to... oh no, another 45 minutes until that break is over, never mind. Alright, let's jam this in the Hyper. Pretty nice start, and oh, we got a spot here. 4 ways, we have 2 pair. Oh, hang on, we got stuff happening all over the place. We're gonna bet. I'm not sure what we do after the bet. And here we're gonna call down. Nice. Jamming it now. Oh, actually not jamming. It's a bit small. Here we could fold. Here we get a call in the muck. That's excellent. Alright, I think for the $30, for the 1 buy-in bounty if he opens. And then take it from there. Okay, in that case we just call. Get a hand in the 55. Been a while since we had one there. Open ender. Backdoor nothing. Top and bottom here. Don't mind seeing a turn. Backdoor nut flush draw as well. Kind of interesting. We do make our straight. Have a few more hands going on. Double suited queens, which take it down. These an ace. And here we just... Yeah, we raise. We could do without you calling. Not doing anything really. Took it down here with the bet. Turned the flush one up with the bet in position. Last act. Put some money in. Now it's all up to you. We take it down. Good stuff. Good stuff. That was the 55 too. Really important. So, on the Almaholic, late rack is actually over. 27 places get paid. Something to keep an eye on. Sort of note to self type of deal. The 1650, top third, not too bad. Well, 4 out of 95 remaining into 550. Life is pretty good there. Then we have the 55 master, pretty much exactly middle of the pack. Sure, I guess. Oh, okay. Then we have the 11 mini, middle of the pack again. And the 11 bounty. No bounty yet, but good stack. And here we also have the open ender. So yeah, bet your ass. We're gonna raise that. On trips we have more showdown value, so also now we could be behind, not turn this into bluff, and if he bets, we're out. He calls, alright. Bottom set, open ender. Make that quaddies. Could make a straight flat. No, he couldn't. Never mind. Misread that. Let's go on the 55. Let's go. Shocked he let it go. Popsic. Usually can be counted on for a raise or two. Not this time though. Bummer. Wait, nice word for fart is poops in German. It's spelled P-O-P-U-P-S, so nothing against this guy. I play with him a lot. It's just the association that comes into my mind every time I see his name. That seems alright. Pretty safe board, having a 10, let's go for a small bet. Get really lucky as kings. Wow. Alright. Let's get your bounty. He's not folding kings, he's not folding rap. If he folds here, I'll be impressed. Right. Quaddies again, third time today making quads. Seems like a solid thing to do. Yeah. I approve. Ooh, sweaty one for the aces. Ooh, nasty. Nasty. That was my best Sean Connery. More aces, eh? Tough to make quads this time. This guy calls, you call as well. If he doesn't... $15 bounty, okay, yeah, you convinced me. Okay. Check it. And check fold, I think. Yeah, there's too much going on there. Unreal, I will. I'll play them all. I'll play them all. Yeah. With the 10 euro. Yeah, sure, I guess. The aces, we're just gonna drop at the earliest convenient possibility. On this flop. Another 5, especially the 5 of hearts, does change things up quite a bit. Would be the third. Another 5 would be the third time we get the 5s run out while holding an overpair. That would be funky. Wait, no, I didn't mean to bet. Damn it, that was a misclick. Against the bounty, we flop the understraight, and he raises, and I think I'll just let it be. I'm kind of weirded out. River 2 pair here. Okay, we have some full house outs at this point. King of hearts isn't ideal. Really hope you don't bet. He bets. I think we need to fold this without a 5-6 blocker. Yeah. And fold it here as well, as sad as it is. And a jam and a hyper. Good job. Ah, you know what? I don't like it. It's too late. It is too late. Second bullet incoming, I guess. I mean, now we chop with the 8 high straight, so there's that. Do we? Yeah. Holy shit, we were actually good until then. That seems fine. Nice sort of run out. I'm gonna check here and call this way. If we call, he's only gonna call, mostly only gonna call better hands. This way he can bluff, miss stuff, and there's a lot of that out there. Go for the bluff here. Make a flush and he tells us we suck. I'll be cautious though and check it. Unfortunately he has other plans in the 11 mini that blows. Yeah, we've had a bunch of qualities today. Kind of insane actually. But it is time for a break. I think I need to do something else, but click buttons for a minute or two. Feel I'm gonna start taking funky lines too soon otherwise. Sitting at 80 BB in the 31 still means that we are 4th. It's pretty neat. Pretty neat as well, especially covering draws with the jack and the queens. Okay. It's interesting. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's do that then. Ah, you know what? Holding out the queens. Should bet smaller. Hey, never mind. That was genius. Turns out that was absolutely genius. Excuse me for not noticing. What do you have? King, I guess so. Yeah, king, queen, 4-3. So we certainly got lucky. I'll take some luck. Makes for a nice break from the beginning of the session. Defending here. Unless, you know, this guy has other ideas. Nope. Also nope. On the button, this is gonna be a call, I think, as well. Yeah, seems fine. Seven out of 34 remaining. Pretty good. You weird. But all allowed. Okay. Eh, just check it. Okay, so a gut shot and a second nut flash draw. It's not quartz, but it's the next best thing. Call once, gives it a double gutter and a blocker. So we make the straight. I think we check and are surprisingly and thankfully good. Check here as well. I really don't want to do anything too funky. Result we don't need to either. Pretty nice. Alright, speaking of nice, this qualifies. And then we'll head off in the break. That is still the nuts, isn't it? Is it not? You know what? I think it is. All right, my friends. Thanks for hanging out with me, and I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. Well, one last hand to play here. Limped part. No joy. And with that, I'll see you in 5 minutes. Bit of small ball here. Probably also would have made an okay limp. Although double suited, maybe that's a bit too strong. Come on, do it. Come over the top. That is fine enough. All the flush draws in the world. This is also interesting. BB. BB in the middle. Okay. Two pair now. Well, and here we just shove. Just really little else to do. Hold it. Oh, dude. Oh, come on. That was a little bit nah. It's the 550. You know, if you get unlucky, let's get unlucky at the 550. That's fine. I won't turn it into a... She went for something unusual for me here, for like open limp. I don't think there's too much merit to it, but in a bounty tournament, I mean, who knows what the right move is in a bounty tournament. We flop, but without a short 6 and bounties involved, I think it's alright. Give us a nice flop. Not quite. Most likely won't be able to see a turn. And here, I think we're jamming. Never be us. Dude, this is still tempting for 20 BB. Like if this guy folds, we have a pair, we have a backdoor flush draw, we have a gutter, and there's a bounty. I think we need to call. If we lose, we still cover these guys for bounties. Alright. Don't have aces. Okay. We're doing okay against that. No! Nice. Fuck off. Alright. Maybe a bit more tanking would have been in order. And we have our moment at the 55. Let's stay good here. Take it down in the 11. Take it on here. Alright. Even though it's a big one. Come on, you call as well. Hey. Fridgeman! Hey, thank you for the good lucks. Asking, am I not playing cash games anymore? The short answer is no, not really. I do really well in the tournaments, I feel. And most importantly, I enjoy them a lot. So my plan is once Runner Runs comes back, if they have PLO sit and goes, I'll play PLO sit and goes on them, on Runner Runs. And if they come back without PLO sit and goes and just cash games, then I'll try my best to support the site and have the occasional cash game table on the screen, but I'm sort of sorry to say for those people who discovered the channel when it was a cash game channel not too long ago. Yeah, I'm sort of sorry to say that this is basically a PLO MTT channel these days. And it'll likely remain one. You know, once I build the bankroll back up and everything. I'm calling here because of the bounty, otherwise it's a fold. Then I'll jump into some higher stakes, like PLO 50 or PLO 100, but that is in the far distant future. I'm nowhere near that point. Aces over here, wouldn't mind to see some action coming our way. So we do flop the open-ender. Down. I think we call once for a change. Do make the straight. Wouldn't mind to see another diamond. Let's go, man. Let's go. That was beautiful. In the hyper. Don't think we'll fire another bullet here. Yeah, probably, well, maybe. With this hand, we probably won't need to, right? That being said, Fridgeman, nice to see you back. Hope life is good on your end. Alright, don't like it, but I'm gonna go with it. It's not a lot of percent to have. Ooh, we getting a little bit lucky there. Call you once with the low wrap. Just late wreck. Pippin! Hey! Which one? Which bounty hunter? Oh, the turbo, right? Good luck, mate. Made a late wreck. Treat you kindly. I want to get an overview over how things are going on my end since you left pretty well. We're 4th out of 39. Get closest to the money here in the Almalic bounty. Took down like 40 in bounties. In the 1650, middle of the pack, took down 1 bounty. In the 330 hyper, well, that's a hyper, who knows. But doing fine in the 550s, second in chips there currently. But let's deal with these aces first. Got some life back and more in the 55 Masters. Have the 11 Mini, not doing great there, frankly. And the 11 Turbo doing okay. We're gonna go for a raise fold. Get aces here. And here it's kings 3 ways. Hate it, but going with it. Take a look at the 550 Mini in the meantime, where he checked into us twice. No, actually once. The aces take it down, the hyper. Two pair. Yeah, we just... no, actually we gotta check and check call. Here we're gonna call. Everybody's in it and there's a bunch of bounties. We can bet... Actually, I'm not so sure about this sizing. Never mind, it's good. Since he folds, it has to be genius. Get back to that in a moment. Here, we're gonna check jam. Are we? Actually, I don't know. Check jam seems like a tall order. With the 6, we are gonna bet now. Don't need to bet large. Calls, another 7. Kind of funky. Yeah, okay. Calling, you also gonna call an all-in. Well, we do turn the open-ender. But I doubt we'll be able to get anywhere with this one this time around. Hey, that seems fine. No joy, just folding. Alright, let's get everyone's bounties. Come on, that's a good start! Let's go! 2 bounties, even more chips. Life is pretty good, man. Life is pretty good in that tournament. Only one we're struggling in is the 11 Mini. We could rebuy, but I'm not going to. I think we let it go. Yeah, give him a larger bounty, we think more about it. The kings seem fine to double up. Oh, hang on, that's a long nick. I need like a minute to figure that one out. War mit Knossi auf dem Bahamas. Hey, how's Knossi doing? Is saying, hey, you megafish, stop flatting crap on GG. No. Thank you for your comment. Oh, nice for you. Yeah, not re-entering that. We have plenty of things going on. Right, this is a horrible flop, and we're actually gonna check fold this. I don't wanna donk off here, I think. Krass Freier, that one, I'm too old for that kind of speak, man. I don't know what that means. I guess Freier could be like somebody who frequents brothels and hires whores, I think, but yeah, you have to like phrase that into something a 40-year-old can understand. Take it down here, folding here as described. Here we're just letting it go. And the 22. Oh, so good thing we didn't rebuy in the... Sorry, in the hyper there, since the 22 bounty is kicking off. And for that, I think we're gonna use that spot, and now I'm gonna drag the gladiator, this one here, where the gladiator used to be, and we'll drag that one over when something happens. Ooh, busy. A lot of table switching, a lot of just things happening. Among them, kings, which we're gonna jam. In the 1650 we take it down pre. Oh, get aces first hand in the 22, that could be fun. Yep, jamming all in. The king seems fair. Busted one bullet onto the second bullet, damn. Cash is too volatile. Yeah, it certainly was for me. It's not necessarily for everyone. Give a look at Jane Anders, but he's just a master of the craft. He crushes cash. The 11, we're gonna bet. Take it down. Checking seems, well, actually with the ace of hearts, let's bet a little bit. We had outs, but we don't get any of them. Take it down on the 22. It isn't so, it is nice so far. I mean, I don't cherish busting, but now we have some more room on the screen. So now in spot 5 is the 11 bounty hunter, spot 6 is the 550. Yeah. Alright. Cash is less variance in MTTs. Not for me, not in practice. I think I still believe you're right for what it's worth on Real. But like just in reality, that doesn't seem to be the case for me. Yep, same as Pippin. Still, you know, I believe you are right on the surface of things. Or just not on the surface of things, in reality, frankly. Okay, call. If we get raised, we have to bow out. And we have to get lucky. He has an 8. That is unfortunate. An 8 or 10, this is none of them. We still cover the table. We're still in 4th place, incidentally. And the bubble looms near. Let's put it in, like, purple color there. Indicating that the bubble is nigh. Payouts are posted in the 550 mini as well. I think the 55 is going to take a while. 25 minutes until payouts are posted there. Checking seems good. Is that Minthan or is that just another Minthan? Like a copycat? You guys know? Is he Minthan 19 on stars? He calls, we call. If he folds, we fold. Just calling here. They're betting and playing a larger one, by the by. The German slacker we
trust.
Der Alter, it is a rare but humongous pleasure seeing you back here, my friend. Hope life's good and you and yours are healthy and, you know, fine. Thank you very much for the, what is it, 19 months. That is an insane number, mate. Thank you very much. And you're right, I have been slacking. More than I liked. It worked out though, it was worth it. Mostly I was slacking. I was either slacking because of translation project, which, you know, that's cool. Or because of, like, really nice parties. No regrets. Very few. I don't think there's much bluffing going on from a 15 BB stack. In this spot. Some, but really not much. Oh, okay. Have to get money out of him. We need to call with the gutter, the double gutter. Double gutter? Just a gutter. And the flush draw. Ooh, make it worth my while, mate. Don't have it. He has it right. No, he doesn't. Let's go. That's why you flat some crap. We are gonna go wide if he comes over the top, which he doesn't. And on this one, we're just checking. Putting us in third position and one's closer to the money. 5 is interesting. Didn't see that this guy was this short with this bounty. I should have at least limped, I reckon. That's what it is. Not that we would have flopped well. And it doesn't really matter, we folded and that's all there is to it. But let's watch. It's easier to make mistakes when 20... That is true. That's, you know, I have nothing to add to that. Once you make it to the final, or deep into the tournament, yeah, you're luck's bitch, so to say. Okay, one more bust out. Love seeing it. $52.50 in bounties, by the way, now in the Malik 31. Call, it's good for you. Nice call. I had my doubts about the move as well, especially against him. I had some doubts. Queens here, and even nicer queens there. These take it down. Oh, more queens. All right. It's 19 is streaming right now, so that's him. Shoot him a friendly message. Alright, let's get that bounty. Just jamming here. Seems to be the move. He folds, unfortunately. It's a bummer. Printing money in the MTT. There you go, man. There you go. Keep it up, my friend. All the 8s. We're going to start something there. Nice. Got to evade the mines. Yeah, that's very true. Thought it was a rake and even I'm not losing the rake. Yeah, yeah. Very true. And even I, you know, pretty huge troubles. And my rakeback deal was excellent as a streamer on Rio. Getting like, what, 80% rakeback in total. More sometimes. Nothing fancy, just check folding. Or in this case, checking. Seem to change. How about an 8 on the turn? A weird lead, by the way. I guess he has the 4. Oh, what the hell? Wow. Okay. Okay. Pretty much exactly the middle of the field. We need to get a little bit more going on the 1650. How many star party tournaments do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we right now can't play. The upcoming hyper. That's fine. I'd rather go deep in all the tournaments we have. Is it 4? Wait, no. 1, 2, 3. No, we only have 3. Cool. Only 3 on party. This seems fine. This could get interesting. Wouldn't mind making quads the fourth time today. He checks, that is fine. Maybe we can go for a little bet. Take it down. Go for value, I guess. And let's see what we have to fade here. Not much. Not much. There's a bounty in the 11. And I won a small pot in the 55 as well. More chips for us there. Don't get a call, but we take it down. Seems fair. I saw that number today when I started up the stream. I was like, really? Since when are we over 2.3k? Yeah. It's pretty insane. It is pretty insane to me at the very least. Yeah, I would have never dreamed of this. Okay, Mr. $30 bounty, this is your moment to make a move. This is it. I'm prepared. If we lose it, we lose it. No, okay. In that case, we're actually going to go with pot now. Pretty tight though, so he's hanging on to that $30. This guy was hanging in for a long time. He's now finally lost almost all of his chips. And that is looking rather well for you. He's not out yet. What the fuck? In a little part, we managed to somehow find that last 8. Okay. Checking seems fair. Probably gonna call down. The long tank is throwing me off. Or it's making me less confident, let's put it like that. Yeah, okay, once you call. Yeah. That's fine. Here, move this guy now to a... Got moved to a new table. Let's see, we still cover some peeps for bounties. Not gonna be happy if he rejams. Seems pretty good. Let's go. And this might be the moment, man, for the $30 bounty, or for us to double them up. While we turn the nuts on another table. He folds. Oh, dude, there's so much in bounties here. This is the nuts I'm talking about. Yeah, we have to call. We don't have to. Dealer, I'm invoking the one time of the day. Is that how it works? Well, we ain't getting away. We don't hear no further call. $97.2%. Oh, don't make it green, make it green. 97.2% for the fucking bounty. Are you shitting me? So we get some blinds, additional blinds back, so it's not a total loss, but are you fucking kidding me? Wow. Vasily Kikum. I'm gonna go with Vasily, because otherwise I'm gonna make a fool of myself trying to pronounce the rest of your name. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, dude, how did he do that? How did he do that? Oh, I thought I folded here already. Oh, come on. Oh, 97.2 for $30. Well, it is what it is. We still cover the table, thankfully enough. Oof. Wow. Whee. I seem to. Go into more detail, please. Unreal. Not certain. Yeah, I guess we need to fold. Fucking hell, yeah. Why didn't I pick that moment to go crazy? Nah, it's fine. It's fine, I tell you. It's totally fine. I'm like exceedingly happy. Just need a telemolic late rack. Is it not on your schedule? It would be, but right now I have so many. I have 6 tables. Sorry, that that's enough. Again, the nuts. It's pretty neat. Oh, it's a good night. Yeah, seems premature. Check. Oh man, now I'm feeling the pain again. Sometimes 97.2% is just not good enough. No, that's actually fine. That was sick. That's the right phrase and term there. Really? Oh, come on. How'd you manage that one? Or the side part for the kittens. So things have changed in the... Oh, we take this one down and win the side part, which is excellent. Things have changed here in so far as this guy covers us. So this is a relatively interesting spot here. Honestly, I think we raise. And here I'm actually gonna call. If we get really lucky, this guy gets a move on. He doesn't, but we flop pretty well. He folds. 5PB, you say, how about a deuce on the turn? You know, if he has jacks or whatever, then I'll eat that part. Okay. Okay. We're good here always. I checked so we could, you know, bluff. Oh god, ugly into 1650. I should fold these hands pre. I really need to get used to that. If he folds, we go. If he calls, yeah, we need to fold. There's just... So this one we need to let go. After, oof, do we? Yeah. Get aces into 22, but let's watch this. Yeah, that's exactly the problem, that there's better sets out there a lot to make this straight, which is always fun. So good fold by us. What's happening here? 5-5. He makes another full house and knocks this guy out, putting us that much closer to the bounty. Unfortunately, he also covers us now, I believe. Here, I think we call... See, turns, especially turns like these. He checks. I think we check as well. Go for the pot. See a fold, that's excellent. I thought these things were rigged for streamers. Yeah, need to talk to my hackers again, man. They're not doing a great job as of recently. There's 2 jacks on a turn. I was saying quad is not nuts. Big I appreciate the mental support there, unreal. Or psychic support, maybe. Alright, so 4 of the money in the Amahalik 31. It's pretty neat. Getting close to the money here as well. 12 need to bust. Pair and double gutter. Let's see a turn. No good bounty there. We will let it go. 3 raises, we're out. I think. Yeah. Do we just check jam? I think we might. Yeah, I think we do. Check call now. Cool. $1 bounty. 2 pair here against late rack, not late rack, late position. More aces into 22. Sit again, yeah, I guess we need to fold. Take it down on the Amalek. Now covering the other guy again. She has a bigger bounty than us. Is that illegal? Are you allowed to do that, sir? Not a bad flop. Turn and flush here against a very aggressive guy. Just check once more. Seems fine. Oof, 2 pair, like, pot size bet left. I guess we go. He rejams, and we have that 8. I think we need to fold. Yeah, everybody has a 4. Holy Schmidt. Alright. Make it worth our while, man. 42% 50%. Turn it into 100, please, please. Deuce. No, no, unless it's an 8. Ach. Plays itself on the turn and on the flop, unfortunately. By the way, 3 of the money here. Okay, find one for a check. Gonna get it in the 11, far, far from the money. He checks up there, which is excellent. And we're out in the 11. Let's be good. Good we are. So got half the bind as a discount, I guess. Chipping back up here. Really important. And another one where we are getting close to the money. And it's bubble felt time. I guess now we can play the hyper. Alright, so got the hyper here. Pairs have posted 15 places get paid today in the 55, not just 12. None of your hands are holding the day. Yeah, that was the beginning of my session, like in a nutshell. Don't think I've ever ran worse than the big first 1.5, 2 hours today. Nobody's busting into 31, by the way, there's still 31 remaining. Means bustable. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Well, the hyper's coming up, so there's that. Or it's already started if you want to play that. Is this your moment to go for it, the rare, never before seen 3-bet? Turns out no. This is an 8th place in the 31, so it's not all bad. Feeder holds? That's not the feeder holds, right? Check fucking... Yeah, on GG, yeah. On GG is Minthan, but he was on our $22 bounty table earlier. And he was Minthan 19, I believe. And from what the chat said, that is him. The OG. That looks alright. Hey, we made the first money. In the 1650. Not much of bounties, but I guess we are... How much are we cashing for? 14. And how much do we have in bounties? 370. So we are barely in profit. But there we are. Pot size open here. Alright. Take it down to 55. Pretty important. Folds. Kings. Okay. Yeah, we're still in third here on the bubble, which is pretty neat. I'm flatting. They're horrible kings, but hey, maybe it's our time to get lucky. Nope. Nope is the answer. Some fireworks, still 4 of the money, just no movement there at all. Ace is in the 55, not great aces, but aces. It'd be such a nice spot to shove. Calls, that can't be good. Oh, never mind. How do you not... Okay. Alright, they might not be great aces, but it is a wonderful spot for them. We have an interesting spot here, min raised. The aces take it down, that is a beautiful result, man. Here we're gonna call. You know what, actually we're gonna raise against this guy. I don't think he could have kings or queens, but queens he's gonna fold a lot. Kings he could call. I really hope he folds. Basically. So he does. Let's see what we're up against. 8-4, okay. Some help, please. How about a 7? A jack, a 3. It could be a 7. A super slow peel, it is a fucking 7. Wait, no, why is that good for you? What? Oh, you have queens! I didn't see the fucking queens. Damn it. Fuck. Three of the money. 14th position, so middle of the pack. It's not, you know, let's not panic. Oof. Please check. We do take it down with the 3-bet. That is excellent. This is less so. Yes, you did. Down to 220 though. But 900k in chips. We are playing for hand now. Let's make the money. Does call. He does have the 7-5. That's unfortunate. was really hoping for Broadway cards there. No shame in folding the feeder holds. Is it him? You know what? With the... It probably is. Alright. Guess we'll have to get him. Now it's personal. Jacks and sevens. It's also going to be a call versus a 3-bet. So I'd be happy without one. It's not a good river. It's official, we are on the exact Stone Cold bubble here. Still middle of the pack. Pretty much treading water in the... Not dreading, but treading water. Into 22. Can't remember last time we played a hand there. So we're getting one now. Oh, all in. Come on, 7.2%. You made it. You got there every time, man. Most ludicrous of ways. Not this time. Hearts, really? Really? New. Prosumer, why did you write? Oh, well, now we can't. Yeah, I didn't see the queens. Fancy him having queens. Oof. All right. Hopefully not onto bubble. Was it? Bullet. Not bubble, not barrel. Bullet. Bullet number 2. Queens, please. Another 6. Just another 6. We'll do it. Nice hand. Yep, one more. You guys are funny too. Good thing I'm not alone. I didn't see the queens. In case you haven't noticed, I don't think I've said that before, but I didn't see him. Okay, giving up here, and we found 2 spots we're gonna go with. I'm gonna go with this. Another ace. And here, ugh, now we need to fold. Sorry, here, now we need to fold. Otherwise, would have gone. This is, you know, this is pretty okay. Oof. Oh, we need help. It's gonna be tough to get. Oh, well, we need a 9. Even the 6 filling us up doesn't do it. It gives him a straight flush to the cedar, right? Holy shit! Oh, the straight flush got her. Alright, not re-entering that. Break coming up in a moment. So, Stone Cold Bubble here. We made the money there, and we are 3 of the money here. Still in 3rd position. Lost a few hands, but it is what it is. On the bubble, I guess we have to fold here. Well, let's go. Have us double up and then take down the $22 bounty. How about that? Or triple up, quadruple up, whatever it is. Nope. Hurt me. No! Out of the 1650, made the money, so there's that. Let's put it here, no joy. Hey, the bubble has burst. Red felt hype, my friends. I mean, you know what we're actually gonna call? The flush draws now. This is a stupid spot, double gutter. The flush draw, I guess we're not getting away. Could actually jam. This feels each one of these buttons feels like it's the wrong one to click. Yeah. 100% for him. Now this is awesome. This guy has a $43 bounty and is really short. Let's get a hand. Right now we're cashing for 45 plus, what is it, 52 bounties. Okay, 3 buy-ins, I guess. Oh, there's the break. I need it. I'll see you guys in a moment. Done with 0. Fair enough. All right, see you guys in 4.5 minutes. Actually, 4 minutes. Do it. For deciding. Oh, fucking hell. Nice sizing there. And we have, ooh, okay. Nice. Good way to go into the break. Jesus. Actually just gonna call. Okay, here we go. Aces, my friends. It's not the best flop, but it is SPR. It's also not the worst flop. Just not a 4 with fucking... Well, we gave it a lot, man. We gave it a lot. gonna re-enter. We did set out to have 2 bullets in this one. This won't do. This could be a race. Yeah, I think we do. There's a pretty wide player here, 40% BPIP. And we do take it down. And this one at 25 PB could be a squeeze. I think we're also fine just calling. Yeah. I think call it is. Let's see, how big could we make it? Nah, let's go with the call. Okay. Could lead, could check rip it. I think we go with the ladder. Let's go for double up. Okay. I think we need to fold. It's probably pretty close as well. So, made the money here as well. Some more red felt hype. Barry, hey, nice to see you back. I did. And it's all sold out already. Sorry, the next package will be sometime next week, I think. Beginning of next week. Like Tuesday or Wednesday. Unless I need to take a day's break. Alright. So it's close to Bubblefeld here as well. Obviously we're going to call his shove. Hang on, I'm going to give you a longer line about the action, about me selling action in a moment. Alright, that means he's not folding. If he comes over the top, I have no idea what he does fold, okay. Okay, I would just call. If he raises, we need to go with it, man. It sucks. But there's too many chips in the middle. We have an okay-ish hand. And not to mention the bounty. I mean, I would rather have the chips at this point, but here we go. What are we up against? Okay. Flush draw is clean. Here's some of our outs. Ooh, we need a lot of help. It's 2 pair. That's to pair against him, right? 100%! Let's go! Let's go! Wee! Let's go, putting us in 6th position there. Not doing it here, bounty is not worth it, rather keep the chips. Let's go. Right, so about selling action, Barry. I put up packages, you know, pretty often. And it's always on the Discord, so they tend to sell out within like 24 hours. I have like 2 peeps always buy the max, and that's always close to sold out already. So if you want to buy action in the future, then your best bet is to have Discord open and have notifications on, because I always put an at everyone in those messages. Oh, what a huge spot, man. What a huge spot. I guess I could start sending out Twitters for my selection just for more visibility. should be some checking going on here. I'm gonna fold for 2 reasons. If this guy shoves, we just hate life. And even making this the flush could get difficult to navigate. Heads up, I just call here, closing the action. So now we're cashing this thing for 95 plus 40, 140 or something. That's pretty good. I'll post the payouts. We're 11 of the money down here. Just gonna post these payouts while I'm at it. Nah, that's not Rabbit Hunt. Not gonna be happy no matter what we see. Queen 6-3 could get interesting. In the meantime, in the 55, you have Ace King Queen 7 with an ace-high suit. I guess we. It's a good bounty, but here's a reshoving stack. It's kind of close, maybe. He leads and takes it down, alright. All the aces here, not too happy, but still a squeeze. Let's see if we have some fold equity. Not right away. How about a deuce-deuce flop? Do take it down. Alright, it's not the worst. Oof, or so I thought. It's gonna be tough to improve. No more bullets in the 11 hyper, that is fine. Original Smudge, thank you very much for the bits, my friend. Thank you. Cheers. Let's see if the payouts are working. Hey, I'm not. Yeah, and you might, Garrett, lucky, you might be right. It might not be a good call. I got lucky. I mean. At least a little bit. If we're gonna be as far as we're being results oriented, it was a good call. I don't know if it's a good call, you know, just period. I don't know. I'm very happy it worked out. Here to Queen 9. He's just running pure, man, that guy. He is just running pure. Should just stay away from whenever he enters a pot. Therefore, today's presumably will be indiscriminate selling. Yeah, very exactly. He's not suited to the ace. Nah, who needs that? But I am actually a little bit colorblind. Just a tiny bit. Okay, so for now we're down to 3 tournaments. So let me see if I can dig something up. There might be something. Oh, big stack to our left. That is something to very much keep in mind. Yeah, there's this 330 turbo, which we're gonna play. possibly something on stars? No, not right now. But maybe on GG. Didn't check there. Nope, nope. Right. What a good flop. That is... It's not horrible. Holy shit, and I thought that was a big stack. For some reason we managed to find all the bigger stacks on our table. Sheesh. Like literally all of them. We wouldn't mind getting a few more chips into 55. We do get to defend. I don't know. I need to look into my big blind defending ranges. I've been saying that for way too long. Okay. I'm much happier to see a check than like a deuce on the turn. So he goes for a small bet. King. King is not great. We have a two pair here. I think we need to call again though. Oof. Take this one down. Just jam it in the long tank. There's too many kings, too many queens, too many king queens. It's a huge bummer. That one down though, that's nice. See, not in here. Guess I could have let the flop or check rip the flop in terms of playing it differently. Fortunately, the shorty triples up even. Here, I guess we go with this. Downside is that this guy can easily call us off, but... yeah. I think I'm okay with this. Alright. Wow. It is what it is. Hey, we're getting close to the final table here, incidentally. So I guess Bubble felt once more. And here, I've just gone with this into 330. Uncle Schnitzel! Nice to see you. We have a deep run. Actually, two of them. We're still third. I'm actually third in chips now. Used to be fourth in the 550 mini. And cash for 150 in the Omalik 31. And getting closer and closer to the final table. No joy, fire a second bullet. That's fine. The 330. Oh, the 55. That was sad, man. We had him not crushed, but on the flop. I mean, sure, he flopped 2 pair, but we were doing okay. We were ahead on the flop, let's put it like that. Oh, interesting times ahead here. Do we just jam? I don't know, I don't think so. Gives us a gutter as well, so we're not folding. Some luck would be nice. Let's go. Phew-wee. Sweaty one. Aces. How's it going, Uncle Schnitzel? Long time no see. Top pair should be good. So it is. Guess we check. Sleep tight, Delta. Thanks for checking in, man. It's been a pleasure having you again. Nope. Hello, Aces. 8 out of 12 remaining. I think the final table is for 10 players here. Wouldn't mind to see a squeeze, obviously. And I'm a little bit nervous. That is so not a flop. It's just a check fold. Cash on 57 at 11th place, we cash for 62, and then at 9th we cash for 79. How many players are on the final table here? 9 players on the final table, okay. So it's still the FT bubble, but it's a little further away than I thought. Wow. No, we cover you, I guess. Big moves in the 31. Whew, sweaty one. Oh, that seems fine. Nope. Give us a bit more connectivity, we could think about it. No. I would watch him have kings, or someone have kings, so it's not like we're missing out on a super great spot. Really hope we can find a fold. That'd be super. Gets called and the flush turns, and he finds a call. It's annoying. Flush versus drawing dead. Alright. How does he do it? Holy shit, dude, what? This guy's really finding his groove, man. It adds to you suck, okay. So we might not be as tight in the final table bubble. I have no idea what just happened in his hand, especially pre-flop. Just hit my table. Okay, back to the... Oh, no, that's fine, dude. Some days it's enough, and you just turn the screen off, or at least turn the poker side off, and that's that. Completely get it. Cannot. Yeah, okay. Last two. Yeah. I get it, man, but the first 1.5 hours of my day was pretty much the worst I've ever had, and when it comes to busting tournaments in quick succession. Only thing that helped was that we weren't deep in any of them. I mean, they all had just started. How about another 6? The mouse. The bushy tail. Bushy. I don't know what happened with my voice there. The bushy tail you're seeing is Lily wreaking some havoc. Thank you, Pippin. Thank you. Man, really appreciate it. It's too nice of you. 9 deuce under the gun. The reshoving his stacks. Kind of close-ish, but I'll let it be. Oh, your horses! Original smudge, just as if it was nothing. Gifting is up. Holy smokes, original smudge. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, man. That was entirely unexpected. Another big bounty, 11. Yeah, I think that one will have to happen without me. That's gonna take... That's a regular speed, right? That's not even a turbo. That one's gonna take too long. Good luck, Pippin. Gives you enough time to cool off and everything. That's fine. Holy shit, man. Can you imagine had we won this 95.2% against him and not have to deal with him? It would have been an entirely different tournament. Woulda, shoulda, coulda doesn't really matter at this point, however. We have to make do with what we got. And what we got is 6 out of 11 in a pretty juicy spot right now. Cashing for 150. It's not all bad. Only thing I don't want to talk about is how we busted out of the 55. That was just brutal. Yeah, cheers, original smudge. That was very nice of you. Thank you for doing that. Two off the final table. I believe we just made the next money jump. Yep. Cashing for 62 plus the 95 we have in bounties. On ninth place we're gonna cash for 79. Or let's call it 80. First up top is 440, so 880 up to 1.2k. Depending on the bounties. And we're still, well, we're slipping a little bit, but we're doing fine enough in the 550. Popsic managed to make it this deep without taking down a single bounty. I've certainly been there. Not often, but it happens. Oh, let's go. At this point I kind of hope he wins. I mean, he can't lose, right? Yeah. She's gonna flop the royal. Close enough, but he'll get there. Yeah. We're just gonna stay away from him until we heads up. Just fold everything. Double suited ace jack. 10. No good against this guy. The final table bubble, the pay jump bubble, for $18 more. It's not nothing. Half a buy-in in payout jumps. Yeah. And it's, you know, it's one thing to understand that intellectually. It's another thing entirely to really internalize this. That you're gonna have bad runs. And the best way to do that is to play a lot. And over time, your soul is just gonna get a little bit numb to these realities of poker. I think is a good way of putting it. Alright, you get some food. That's important. Get that blood sugar up. Don't get too much though, otherwise you'll get tired. That's what happens to me at least. Something I hadn't appreciated in the beginning or didn't pay attention to the beginning that, you know, it pays to kind of watch what you eat if you have a long session coming up. If I eat too much, I'll just be stuffed for 2 hours and just be lazy and ugh. Holy shit snacks indeed. Original smudge. Gonna complete. That's probably about it. If he now raises, we have to call. The bounty isn't anything special, but yeah, close on the action. That was a good hand. How about we get a flop for a change? Wow. How can we not hit? How can we not hit? I mean, we could still be good, but I doubt it. Yeah. Ace 10 or something. No, actually rivered it. Alright, at least he knocks him out, and that does put us on the final table. I hadn't lost these chips. How does he get there? Turn was an interesting spot, I guess. Would have offered an option to jam it in. Don't know. Took down the small one here in the 550 though. Ace is here. Okay, so we are probably almost dead last. Doesn't really matter where we sit. Everybody else is going to switch seats afterwards. But hey, final table hype. Let's do this. Aces, meh. Jams it in. I guess we have to call. Maybe we get a king or 9. Maybe it doesn't even have a 5. Maybe it just has spades. Does have that 5, unfortunately, so we need that king or that 9. Don't get it. It's annoying. Alright, so first pair jump is for 20, then it's for 30, then it's for 35, then it's for 40, 50, something like that. So it's pretty steep all of the jumps from now on. From now on. In total, we cashed it now for 175. Which ain't a bad start. Let's build on that. So ICM pressure is pretty much non-existent for us. It's nice. So it's very talkative. Next pair jump at 12th place. Currently cashing this for 18. That's not bad. 3.5 buy-ins. Now there's... If Vico the Cat loses this, there's someone else who's shorter than us. I don't think that's the case. I know what, we're gonna do some fun. We're gonna play a $2.20 Speed Racer. Those are these $10 buy-in tournaments. This is obviously a $2 buy-in tournaments. 10 blinds, where you get 10 blinds in the beginning of the journey. So we'll have that here. Or 1 or 2 bullets. For the heck of it. It's a pretty fun format, sort of. I mean, it's a shove fest, obviously, and you know, you need to be really lucky in the beginning to double up or something. But I kind of like the structure in the sense that for the first 20 minutes, which is the rebuy period, the blinds don't go up, and after that's like a hyper 2-minute blinds or something. In case you're not, you know, familiar with the 10-handed or in this case 9-handed final table, you need to be really tight in the first positions, like basically playing only the super premiums. Time to spin it up, I agree. It really is. 2 backdoor flushes, we're just gonna jam, also hold the 7 to block straights. And the SBR is 2. Could fire another bullet if we wanted to, I guess. Let's go, Garen, let's go. See if you can see a flop for free. It's not the one we want. Yep. Calling it off here for sure, and that's a beautiful river. Let's go. Wait, am I missing something? Is this a different tournament? Is this not a Speed Racer type of deal? Might not be. No, it's just an automatic bounty. Oh, not even a turbo. Holy shit. Fuck. Okay, so we're gonna talk around some fears in that. I need to fold. Damn it, I did not notice that. Yeah, the Speed Racer happens in an hour and it's for $10. I thought it was a new one. That they now have a $2.10 version of that as well. No such luck. We might get a ladder. Let's see. Oh, wow, okay. Come on, get there. Make it the 4 of hearts or the 9 of hearts. It is the 9 of hearts, giving us him the straight flush. Holy shit snacks. And that's the ladder. Up to 110. Cashing it for, or 101, cashing it for almost 200 now. Next page I'm 230. Let's go. Yeah, I really don't have any intention of going deep here. I'm just gonna duck around. Not a very talkative table. Don't see that very often. Cover him for a decent bounty. Up and top 2. With a heart, let's go for a bet. Second sort of shortest stack. I mean, this guy could bust as well before us. We'll see. Calling once versus a short stack with a so-so bounty. What does it do for us? Not much. The turn that we're gonna duck around in, we turn pretty nice. And we have aces here. That's also fun. He checks. And this is a dicey one. In this position, I'm still gonna fold this. It's really close. I think I could go for it, but with the short stack. Short stack is really tight though. Nah, we have a big bounty. I think we need to wait. It would be reasonable to get it in, don't get me wrong. It is reasonable. Maybe it seems sort of mandatory. This is a nice turn. I don't know about the mandatory part on the final table. Not with the ICM and everything. Take it down. No third bullet needed in the 330. This one is... Oh, it's fucking close, man. Move me over 2 spots, we go. Move me over 1 spot, I tank even longer. This is fucking close. Apologize for the language. But it is. Now we could see this guy bust, which would be amazing. Do it. No. Call any raise. Take it down. Yeah, well. What could I say? It worked. But yeah, that was pretty out there. Just jamming up. Yeah, just jamming. Kings we would have known about. Like, he doesn't have kings or aces, I reckon. Does have kings? Holy shit. Why didn't you go? I mean, okay. Eduard de la Grua. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Cheers. Slightly surprised by seeing kings. So I thought about, you know, for a moment I did consider our kings in his range. Figured out no, and so betting small doesn't really change anything there, which I would normally do on a board like this. But not with a stack to pot ratio of 1. It's a very passive final table so far. Allowing us to see a flop. Make it a good one, maybe. Okay. Well, if we lose with top set, we lose with top set, my friends. And that's the long and the short of it. It would be nice not to. I feel constantly in these spots, people make their straights against us. Or have a lower set and make their gutter. Let's not have that happen this time around. You're bound to heavy shot us outs covered, right? 90%. Come on. Come on, just no 10. That's good, right? That is fucking good. Allow me a sigh of relief. Oh boy. Let's go. Where does it put us? I don't know. In 5th place, alright. I'm down. I'm down with that. And this is gonna be a check raise. Nope, some action here. Alright, let's go. The tournament we don't want to donk around in. Let's donk. And this is not even that. I mean, that's just a beautiful spot for us. Set? When's the set ever good here? Oh, okay. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. No worries about that. So I 3-bet here. I think we bet small and then fold. If we, either we take it down, which would be cool. Cool indeed. Let's bust this. I don't care. Gives us a flush draw. Obviously puts one straight out there. Because he has a 10 at this point. No, just is in really bad shape. Alright. Is that good for you? Turns out no. Limped it in, turn the ace. Sure. The mission to donk continues. Usually wouldn't raise here. Just want to point it out. Looks pretty good. For the bounty. This is queens, looks pretty good. Here, kings seem to take it down. What this guy has, nothing of relevance. Alright, at least we get a bounty out of this tournament I didn't even mean to register for. Apparently I can talk anymore, fair enough. How long have we been live? 5 hours? Alright. That is a spin up indeed. That was a pretty good one. Cheers, Garen. Alright, leaves a huge bounty real low on chips and we get a hand too. $58 in bounties there. We can't fold to this. We block aces and kings and we need to see a flop. He's not going to reshove. It's way too risky. You hear me? Nothing we can do here. So no point in bluffing our bounties too large. Like if it would go check or whatever. Do you really have it? No. But he flops, well enough. Take it down at least and give us the ladder. That was really, really sad. Man, we were doing wonderful against that hand. Fair enough, we were doing fine against that hand, let me put it like that. It is what it is. We see a ladder and... Oh, we get aces next. He gets all the bounties. Okay, let's redonk a little more. Northern bet, hang on, I'm gonna check what you're writing in a moment. So there's payout pressure, but... I mean, how much is the next ladder? 30 to 160, so it is $35. I think we go with aces, especially against this guy. We've just seen what he's capable of calling with. Come on, one time on the final table. 35 BB. Okay, we block some of his outs. Block some part of that board. Ooh, sweaty one. A 6, please. For some justice here, man. Oh, come on. Is what it is. It's bad, man. Feels bad. You have opinions why party takes antis, but not counter when pot races. Hey, thank you for the good lucks. So, judging by what I've seen on rounded ones with the splash pots, the reason why they don't counter for raise sizes is that it kind of skews the game. It kind of changes the game from pot limit Omaha to something a little bit else, where it just way more money goes in pre, and I think that's good. And you know what? I never thought about that, but I know that on Rio when they had the splashes, it really changed the game. With the big splashes, it basically changed into no limit. Thoughts on playing this differently? Certainly we can call. How many big blinds do we have? Like 18 or something, 16? We can call, get away on turns. We probably won't since we have the open ender on the turns, so I think we just get fucked there every time. These are the spots that really count. So I guess it does turn the day into sort of a break-even day for now. That part is nice. It's what it is, eh? Fold there in the donk table. Okay, close to another final table, at least. Still, as you can tell, a little bit bummed out. But hey, GG, nice run. How many people did we... How many people did we outlast? There were quite a few, right? Okay, for 1 BB, always take the discount. At least I tend to. 193 entries in total. We finished in what, 7th? Yeah, is what it is. Damn. Nope. Fine if you bust both. table, we're gonna play like a maniac. We get a nice turn. 10-4, that doesn't look like it's good anymore. Wait, it is, because of the queens. Okay, cool. Putting us in 12th place, incidentally, but close to the final... well, like, not close to the final table, but close to the final 2 tables. Made the next pay jump. Fair enough. And, you know, if we do well, there would be, what, 120, 240... 240 up top. Possibly more. Garzak, appreciate you saying that. As always, it is helpful and does wonders for the mood. Thank you. And you know what occurs to me? Again, 2 days, 2 final tables. If it wasn't for the one day where we didn't get a final table, it would now be 8 in a row. Actually, it would be 9 had we won. But woulda, shoulda, coulda. It's all well. We're just gonna check raise. Well, actually, we can't check raise. We're just gonna raise. Watch us get there. Just no fold equity. Was the right play. Hey, thank you for saying that. Thanks, guys. Also to you, Pippin. Not as much. Cheers. Sad to get the need the aces cracked emote in that context. Alright, guys. I'm gonna cool off, go on a short break in a moment. Just roll a cigarette. When I get back, I mean, we'll try to make a run at it into 550. Currently not covering anyone. But that's subject to change. And I'll do my best to, you know, play as well as I can, even after that devastating loss. Nah. We've had worse spots. I think it's the second final table we made in the 33. Played it like 8 times or something. So I'll take a lot of solace in that. See you guys in a moment. Sure thing, I really feel real happy to help. Good start. Okay. Okay. Limp it in unless this guy raises, then we're gonna go for the re-ISO. And for the bounty. Alright, here we go. Let's get the first bounty. Make it a good one. Get some chips. Let's go. can't do it. And that's it in the 25k guaranteed Winamax. And a limp pot, flop a pair, and 2 backdoor flush draw, 1 flush draw and backdoor flush draw. He leads. Make note to lay this down, matter of fact. Yeah. And here, even though it sucks we have a pair in our hand, I think we kind of need to go with this. Yeah, probably. A bit too strong not to. Ooh, thank you. He takes it out. Football and PLO, Braitherman. I wish I could have welcomed you back to the stream. With a few happier spots. But for now, it is what it is. Good to have you back, sir. So you're watching football and PLO at the same time? That sounds difficult. Alrighty. Yeah, you know what, I thought a little bit more about it, and that is, to me, it seems to be the right play as well. Just, we have nice single suited aces, get it in there against the guy who's going to call us off really light. By default, it seems, and also because of our big bounty. All is good. Let's do this. Let's go deeper here. Kings could Kings could be a good start. Open ender, backdoor, nothing, and the overpair. Okay. Call once, the 6. 6 is not the card we wanted to see. Pretty snappy bet there. Gets called by what is probably a hard draw. Hey, maybe not. Maybe you bust him. In the most dunkalicious tournament of the day. Well, he hasn't folded yet. Put a green card out there, that's wonderful. Okay, turn to full house. An okay hand here. The dangler obviously is not too exciting, but the queen jack 10 combo double suited is more than fine enough. Oh, and also, cheers everybody. We have today Pilsner Urquell, the Czech beer. It's good. No, where's that flop last hand? When we do have a gutter backdoor flush, do we maybe want to call? And I have a chance of making a 9. For 5% of our stack. Alright. 7 is not it. Yeah, I guess it's fine. To call, we do have enough chips in our stack to do so. Dead last though right now, not covering anybody. But first place, you know, one double up and life looks a whole lot different. First place is 1.8 million, we have 450k right now. Two pair nut gutter and backdoor flush. Okay. It seems really fine, and there could be another king out there, so let's go with a quick check for now. Lose to the king 7, it's a cooler. Like if it goes like bet raise, nope. Still favor the check, I think. Let's go crazy here, and that works fine for now. Don't quite cover for the bounty. And if this guy has anything, he's still gonna call. He flops enough of it, because we call it with a lot of draws, or get it in with a lot of draws. Which you could have, incidentally, which we don't block either. But let's relish in the fact that we have top set, and they're up against aces. Pretty tough for him to get a 4, since we hold 2 of them. Nice. There's a nice hand. I always forget. There you go. I know what we're gonna call this. Ah, no, too bad. Too late. It's a fun table anyway. Oh, hello there, aces. Flotsky, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Cheers. Sure, floppers like this. We're still gonna... Fucking hell. Yeah, I guess we're still gonna go with that. Rest happy knowledge that by getting it in, at least we're unexploitable. Alright. Decent hand over here. We do take it down, incidentally. Not folding to the squeeze. Queen, jack 10 does well enough. Right on. So pair and an open-ender. Okay. And flop top and bottom on a Dunkalicious table. Up a wrap over here. That's an annoying river, I guess. Versus tens. Ugh. Don't be like that. Not getting snapped, so we might just be good here. While we turn the nuts into 330. Actually, river the nuts. Potato, potato. Sure. Stuck around a little more. Kind of works for me. Kind of works for me. Timing was off. Could have waited a little longer. Hey, if we get the buy-in back in this tournament, I'd be happy. This would go a long way. Especially if you call. Oh, too bad. 5%, not a lot of percent to have. I don't even know what you need. You need a 9. Could be a 9. Nope. $11, someone just busted. Sure, let's go with the raise. So what's the other table looking like? No real short stacks at all there. A 3-bet here because, you know, reasons. You take it out on table 1, I think you saw. Fine enough. Ace, queen, queen. No, wait. Ace, queen, 3-3. Oh. Right, so we flop a set. We have a second nut flush blocker. What's the blocker on outs? Cool. Ace is next, you say? All right. I'm down. Incidentally, this gentleman, I believe, is the second shortest stack. And here, under the gun, another tournament I'm not taking all that seriously. The aces get a walk, are you serious? Alright. But it's sort of borderline fine at 10 BB to get it in with the ace-king, with the suit. I don't think the solver is going to recoil and shudder at this move. Oh, we get two fold. That'd be excellent. Holy shit. Okay, cool. I don't know, maybe we should just dunk her out in all the tournaments. This is working quite nicely here. Okay, take it down. What just happened? The Poker Matrix! Hey, my friend, how did your stream go? Hey. We are in the last phases of the evening. I made a final table earlier. And now we dunk around in the 330 and mistakenly wrecked 210, I think. Yeah, 210 it is. We're just gonna get it in. Yeah, so things are not too bad. Can't complain too much. 2 days, 2 final tables again. Could be worse. Also got an year-end, mate. Alright. Ooh, nasty on this. We get really lucky, which we don't. Out of the 330, that's totally fine. Ooh. So we don't block straights. That's one thing. Okay. And we also don't block our own outs, and we have a queen high flush draw. Not to mention a top set. Cheers, Mr. Anderson. Pretty solid turn. That's an excellent river. All the straights get there. He has enough money that he might just call down. And go fuck it. Nope. No fucking mode engaged, sadly. Except on our end on this table. Hey, we're not last anymore. We're actually second now. Slightly ahead of this guy. So we do cover for a nice bounty, so let's call. gutter. Nah. We need to fold. This would be like a beer-induced call. Bet's really small. We can, we can cope. That's fine. If he checks, obviously, but not for that. Trouble is making two pairs really hard. Making the gutter is not that easy. And making two pair, like if an ace turns, are we really gonna be happy? And I have my doubts. Oh, but this guy lost some chips, so we're actually ahead of 2 peeps even still. So that's good. How lucky can we get? Not very right now. But hey, we get aces over here. Short stack against chips, that's annoying. Wow, okay, so I was going to just call. At this point, obviously the way forward is clear. Let's go, let's get a big stack together here and get something going. I'd be down. Kings are not too happy anymore. Well, knights are facing technical issues. Holy shit, that's too bad. Aces versus aces, his are triple suited. And at that point we're gonna split up always. Fair enough. You know, we split the blinds and his single open. Sure, let's dunk around some more. Like I really don't want to go deep in this tournament. This is gonna take like what? Late rec is another 70 minutes. No. Sounds horrible. So let's bust at some point. If we can gather some bounties before that, get our bind back, that'd be cool. More than halfway there. There could be something to be done. Something could be done here with the nut blocker. We're gonna jam any river. Too bad, Pokemetrics. Some bug or that... he jams into us, then we need to fold. I'm willing to dunk, but not that much. Some bug or did something break on your end? Incidentally, we also have some full house outs now on this card. Take it down. Good. Just folding here so he gives us some semblance of playing like a normal dude, so we can shove later on again. Go crazy. Dipping it in seems okay on the button. Meh. Fofo, hey, welcome back, sir. How's it going, mate? You're catching the tail end of tonight's stream, where we only have one tournament left where we're playing seriously. This one is just to donk around in. seems good. He calls. Under 7, I would be willing to continue here, but not under 7. And here we're gonna get it in. And just, you know, be done with this ideally. Or get the bounties and then be done with it on a later hand. Right, 30% still. Whew. Ah, what a good hand to be up against that one. The bluff would have worked against that one. Ooh, just nasty for everybody concerned. Hey, misery accomplished. We are now breaking even in this one and just gonna bust it sooner than later. Damn it, how did he call with jacks? Holy shit. Good for you. I lost the heart and the commitment in the end. Should have kept betting. Which is obviously results-oriented thinking. Fold this to a re-raise. Thank you for the good lucks, Fofo. Okay. Always, I think we check for a change. Without a Broadway blocker, we could bet, but meh. Does give us a gut shot with the 8. Can we do it again? We might. Actually not doing that bad. Do it. No. Alright, so bet 1 BB, we call. On the off chance that a flush would be good or an 8 would be good. Oh, wow, he's gonna be happy. So what you bet then? I guess a flush. No, King 9 8. I'm all for bluffing with the king blockers there, but doing it for 1 BB seems questionable. Okay, so this is sort of a semi-reasonable bluff actually. We blocked the top full houses. Tournament check check. He bet small on the flop. Not saying it works often enough, but this one is sort of reasonable to give a shot. Yeah, tough to fold out another full house. Not impossible, but tough. And this seems to be spreading some happiness at least. Taking the discount, good question, but not suited to the king, suited to the 4 here. Okay, now we kind of have to. So for more serious poker, tune in back tomorrow. I'll be back at what, 8:30? No, sorry, 6:30. Kicking things off with the $52 Battle of Malta. You know, a whole range of other tournaments. That being said, I am still trying to get deeper in this. Not so much here. Double gutter, sure, let's go. Seems fair. So we got one caller there. Interesting run out, and the king takes it down. Holy shit. Let's do it. Put some bad beats on people. Still have 30%. I mean, that's the beauty of PLO. Actually, you have the best hander right now. Hey, you know what? Maybe that'll work for us in the future. We meet some of these people in some higher stakes, and they're just gonna think I'm a total nut job. Cool. And now we definitely have the buy-in back, I think. Actually, we are second in chips, but still, I'm still looking to bust this. It's gonna take forever. We have two shorter stacks over here and some very happy people. Putting laughter in the chat all the time. We're the third smallest. We're in 9th position right now. We have 700k. Chip leader is 2.5, so one double up and we'd be in 4th actually. I think it was shown on the wrong table. I was talking about this one. Either short stack just doubled up. Nope. Already involved. Could be good. We actually get a hand, and one that is worthy of a squeeze or a raise in this case. Also gonna call it a 3-bet. Let's go. Nope, he gets raised. Interestingly enough, not by pot, I believe. Nope. Oof. Okay. Crazy hands work for us. See what ends up happening here. So we flop a top pair, little L, Spectre flush draw, I guess. And apparently he called and was good. So check-in seems fair. Ugh. I don't know what he leads out here, but with the guy behind, I'm gonna earn the side of caution and fold. A bit pained by it, but what can you do? Close, man, it's close. If you tell me it's just a reshove, then I wouldn't be shocked. I found a new style to play. Just gonna mash the pot button. Looks like a 3-bet pot over here. Tough to see somebody get knocked out on this board texture. So all the short stacks kind of chipped up again. Matter of fact, we are the shortest yet again. Okay. Either calling or checking. Oof. Plenty of cards we can continue on. This is not it. It's not if someone bets. Let's see if I can bust out. You think I can see the cash by sitting out here? I don't know. So, we could be up against an ace-8, but I think we need to... It could be the 5-4. No, I don't think we'll make the money by sitting out. Wow, with the nuts. Well played, man. Well played. So, 11th position. Our second deepest run today, I think. Not sure. And with that, you know what, we're gonna call it a night in a few moments. I don't know about the call. Like either way, pressing either button would pain me there a little bit. Holding and calling. Calling, looking back, calling pains me a little bit more. If it's not that hand, very often we're gonna get shown the 5-4 at least. Yeah. Let's do something hilarious to you. So we're gonna give the rest of these chips away. And then call it a night. Yeah, I don't think sitting out to get into the money is gonna work. Late reg is for another 60 minutes, and then it's gonna take forever. Like, how many places would get paid right now? 17, yeah, that'll take forever. Alright, so the moment I'm gonna call it a night. As I said, I'll be back tomorrow. Playing, you know, trying to play way more reasonable again. With a whole bunch of body tournaments. The 55 Masters PLO. A $50 PLO. $52 KO, 33 KO. Just a whole bunch of stuff. If you want. Okay, so in the end, I think the day was sort of break even, maybe. Yeah, probably. Alright, this is not going to be too interesting. I think I'm just going to call it a night at this point. Let's see who is on, who can we rate. Is Jammy on? There's some, you know, at least semi-serious PLO happening on his channel. Let's see. He is, but he's playing Rocket League. Okay, GJ Reggie. That sounds good. Let's see what she's up to. Or Richie Rob. Actually, let's go with GJ for tonight. Okay, everybody, thanks for watching. Thanks for keeping me company, for the follows, for the subs, the gift subs, the bits. You were all really, really nice today. So up until recently, I think we played all right, and had some decent runs. To be improved on, but not a horrible day. All right, with that, I'm going to bid you a good night, and thanks for keeping me company, and maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Take care, everybody.